Hi. Hey, everybody. I'm back. I'm pretty sure you've missed me. So we're back here at my base. And also, Bean! Bean? What are you doing over there? Oh, shoot. Bean. Come back, Bean. Oh, shoot. Bean, come back. Oh, my God, you're not loud. Hang on. Bean? There you are. See? There you are. Bean, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Oh, shoot. If I can... Bean. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. There you are. See? Hey, Bean. Say hello to everybody. Yeah, look at him. You have to appreciate this, a majestic creature. Hey. Yeah. The first time he actually, like, spawned up here, I decided to just keep him up here. I mean, he's keeping an eye on the top of the base, so he's doing a good job. Not that matters. Okay, so there's a lot I need to talk about. Okay, so, first of all, yes, we are building my railway network, but I'll get to that in a moment. Now, in my last live stream, I need to address the elephant in the room. If that's what I want to call it, that is. Also, I'm waiting for my elevator. Okay, so in my last live stream, someone did ask me a question if all my thumbnails are made by AI. Now, I understand the whole...
Have a productive day.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ada. I appreciate that. That matters. Okay, so I know that people don't like the whole AI stuff. That's true. Now, I am using AI, but before you consider it slop, and of course, just like no longer watch my channel and stuff and my videos, I'm just saying one thing. Is that even though AI slop is not really all that good, which I understand, and no one wants to deal with that, and no one likes that idea like that at all, let me just say that there is one AI on the internet I've brought up before, and that's Tilsy, and I made a post about it on my channel, so you can check it out if you want. It's a video in the post. Oh, hello, man. Hey, Badrick. I'm just explaining my situation with the whole AI from the last live stream, and I know people don't like the whole, like, AI slop thing, but the thing is, Tilsy is not like the other AIs that anyone has used, because Tilsy is not like the others, because the one thing Tilsy does that no other AI does for auto-generate is that Tilsy actually searched the internet for the best possible result. At least that's what that YouTuber said. Also, Tilsy is like the only AI that generates thumbnails that searches the web for best possible result. No other AIs do that. That is actually interesting to me. I never thought I would actually use an AI for generating my thumbnails and stuff, which is something I don't want to do, but I lately don't want to be spending so much money on thumbnails. Not that I would do such a thing. Okay, but I don't want to be talking about that kind of thing. Alright, so anyway, I did a lot of F-camera mining. No, not mining. Sorry, I meant work. So, across the map, I've actually got rid of all the foundations and power poles since my last couple of live streams in the early days. But all my existing radar towers, yes, they're still there, except I did get rid of maybe a few of them. Unfortunately, they're not connected to power, so I'll have to reconnect them. That's why I'm going to be using the blueprint for my power tower. And yes, I do use the power tower, because why not? Oh, jeez. Okay, not gonna use that if that's going to cause lag. I think it's only causing lag when I get close to the higher in the world, which makes sense. So yeah, I went around the map and collected a bit more hard drives, so now I got 7 extra. However, if I go to my hard drive library, this is not all of the recipe. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this so it's out of the way. Diluted package fuel. Yeah, I do have diluted fuel already unlocked. But diluted package fuel is like an alternative, like early use. Now, diluted fuel is like 100 fuel per minute you get. And since my using a modifier for 0.25 on the cost, it's like a lot cheaper for all the recipes in the game. Let's see. And let's see, this is fuel. Alright. Package fuel. Where is the diluted, like the package diluted fuel? Oh, we got one more recipe to unlock for fuel? It's not gonna matter anyway. Okay, package. Oh, you know what? Hang on. So yeah, if I go to package fuel, yeah, this one. But this one's actually different. Even though I can use heavy oil residue, and packaged water. The problem with this one is that you always need plastic for the canisters before you have to package them up with the water. So that's why diluted fuel without packaging up is actually better. Also, what else do I want to unlock? Radio connection unit. That requires heat sinks, but I think that would be fine. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll grab one of these hard drives, or just grab all 7. Wait, what? Really? No available words? That's not right. Oh, it can only... I see. Okay, continuous circuit boards? Yeah, I'll grab that. What is the cost for that? Circuit boards... Oh, it must have passed it. Here it is. Okay, I haven't got electrode circuit boards, but it requires oil to make petroleum coke. It requires oil, and only oil, to make circuit boards. Oh, that'll be interesting. Deuterium circuit boards. 3 plastic, 8 quick wire to make 7 circuit boards. Nice. Alright. Okay, is that enough? There we go. Okay, so there was like 2 other rewards. Heavy flexible frames. Oh, that's right. Whenever I unlock these, I gotta go and make the blueprint for that. Heavy flexible frames. Let me check that out. Heavy martial frames. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's the only one. Oh my god, this one still requires screws, but it's a lot less than the default cost. Alright, that's fine. Martial frames, 1 beam, 1 martial flame, that's fine. Now, but I'm still going to use this. This is actually more efficient and it's a lot better. How many can we make? See. So 6, okay. Wow, this is a lot cheaper. This is like 75% cheaper now. Actually, I like that. 2 modular frames for 3 heavy modular frames? Wow. That's getting an extra modular frame. Alright, so 18 steel pipes, okay. Concrete. I'm not gonna need a lot of concrete. Wait, with this cost multiplier changing how we get things done in the game is actually pretty interesting, huge. Okay, here's electrode circuit boards, okay. Alright, well, I do want to unlock these, but I think I'm just gonna leave these rewards here. And I'm gonna save my hard drives for later, because I need to get... Well, I already have the particle accelerator unlocked. No, did I not have that unlocked? No, I don't have that unlocked. That's the only milestone I don't have unlocked just yet. Of course, I do need the particle accelerator if I want to build the nuclear power plant, since I really want to sink these plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, we'll get that later. Do I have enough cooling systems? I have 100 cooling systems. Let's see. I guess I'll select this. Put this right here. And now it's going to nag me. But that's fine. At least it'll tell me I have, like, stuff I gotta do. Wait, do we have enough? Wait, 50 turbo motors. Oh, wait a minute. I have enough turbo motors for that. Okay, good. At least my milestone. At least that one's out of the way. Thank goodness. Alright. Okay, there was, like, other things I gotta do and say. Okay. Oh, yeah. I did run out to grab some more immersion spheres. So I got, like, 74 immersion spheres, 48 summer sloop. Honestly, 74 immersion spheres should be enough. Oh, and also I did constructing my original starter base and managed to have 18 power shards. But I know that's not enough. I did run out to get a lot of power slugs for the blue, and this is for the yellow. And I know the purple are, like, really rare, so maybe I'll save them for later. Oh, yeah. I definitely need to make a spot for the power slugs if I want to, like... Oh, hold on. Okay, I don't have a blueprint for the power slugs because eventually I'll be able to unlock the recipe for synthetic power shards. Those actually requires time crystals, and yes, you need diamonds for that. So the only machine I would be hand fitting the power slugs to these constructors, and that's the only recipe. Sure, but you know, it's fine. But wait, before I do, actually, do I have any ingots on me? No, I don't. Hang on. Now, before I do activate the constructor, or actually, no, maybe I could just get 1 thing of quartz. No, let me just get 3 things of quartz. Hang on. Did I separate? Okay. Okay, so hang on. I need a summer soup. So before I do, if I actually do go ahead and make the power slug, it's just not gonna go right away, so... Oh, I also need power. I guess I can make a temporary power line here. I'm not gonna set up like a power line for these constructors since I could get synthetic power shards. And there we go. And no, I'm not gonna rely on just one constructor to do the work. One constructor is going. Okay, so now 5. Okay, now it is at. Now it's being doubled. Okay, do the same thing with the blue power slug. And let's see. Okay, hang on. And we do this. This is only temporary. I'm using this like empty space here for my portals and whatever else I need. That'll be for like future. That's for blue. Hang on. This is for yellow. And this is for purple. Oh, I see. I definitely need to change that too. Okay, that's actually at 15 per minute. This should be at... Again. Yeah, I think I'll use some power shards. 2 for here. Then maybe 2 for here. There we go. Wait, did I not count? Well, that's weird. Hold on. That should have counted. Maybe it didn't go through? Weird, hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. I have to do that, otherwise it's not gonna go through well. There we go. Now it's gonna do 40 per minute. Oh wait, this one's not doing... Oh, do I have to put another one of those... I probably have to put another one of those, quartz crystals in there. Alright, well, as soon as I get this over with. Okay, so I have to run it once for it to craft. Oh, hang on. Okay, now we just do this power shard. Not... Yeah, oh, there we go, 30 and 40. There's the same thing for here. Okay. Now I can put blue and yellows in here. As for the purple power slug, so I guess it'll consume 7. Full stack of yellow. And full stack of blue. Right. Here. And I should do purple next. Eventually I'll stop sacrificing these slugs. Until then, just gotta keep going with the whole power slug thing. Put this here. Okay. Okay, now we have a merger here. There's that. There. Yeah, it's only gonna be temporary. Oh, hello. Where did that silica come from? Alright. That's okay, I'll be using that silica anyway. Alright, I'll just wait for these to be done. Also, yes, I am going to be building my rail network for the trains. Yep, it's finally time for me to go choo-choo with the trains. And even though in the last live stream I said I was going to build the steel factory, but I realized that even though with all the power that's going on, I do want to use these trains so that way I can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Getting not only the rail network across the world, but also the same thing for my power grid. So 151,000 is more than enough to keep me going for a long time. Also, yes, I did actually have this train station over there, but I have it over here because if the train's coming from that direction over and going out that way, should probably do the same thing for this track too as well. It's kind of dumb that you can only like separate the tracks. Wait, can you separate the tracks anywhere you want now? Hold on, that wasn't part... Hey, wait, you can... Or maybe you can start anywhere? Really? Can you start the... Can you really do that now? Really? That's what they also changed for the tracks? Really? I thought it was only for the trains to be the tracks to be painted. So now you can actually... Hang on, ma'am. So now you can actually... Oh, so you can finally just separate or make any junctions without having to start where it actually begins or ends. Oh, that's finally in the game. Hang on. Pass signal. I have to do a pass signal right here. Also got the build mode, which is nice. What's this? Block cannot contain. That's okay. I'll just put a block right about here. So that way it works. Okay. So there's no way it will go in that direction. Unless it's stopping here, but it's not going to. Okay, and then we have a train. We stop right around. Oh, that'll be useful. Or actually, we'll just have it stop right here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Actually, no. Hang on. Then I could just do this. Yeah, as long as we don't have that exclamation mark, we should be fine. And yes, I paid my train station for uranium. It's too early for me to send out the train for uranium. At least I will. Unfortunately, because some of my, radar towers are offline. That's all the resources we can see right now, but it's okay. I did some exploring over here. I did find out there were some quartz and some oil over here, just in case we need them. But alright. Yeah. One thing for sure, you always have to put a block there, otherwise if you don't, this is just going to be exclamation mark. Yeah. So always put a block at like the beginning of the station, so that way we don't have any problems. Or at least no one has any problems. Also, there's one thing that did blow my mind, and it's not that you could build anywhere. So normally in the past, it's kind of hard to actually get those kind of turns corrected. However, now these days, you can finally rotate these. Yes, you can finally rotate these. That wasn't really a thing you could do in the past back then. Although I still have to make sure the railway is not too sharp, otherwise it's not going to work. It won't build. But I'm actually happy that they actually allow us to turn the tracks however we want. Because without this kind of thing to turn the tracks anywhere we want, and I know it's a bit of a problem, I know. Okay, I know there was like something else I want to say in this live stream too as well. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get going. Also, I did make some blueprints without anyone looking. And of course, this is going to be the front entrance of my main base. And I did some work. So I actually made maybe a few new blueprints or a couple. So I made a railway for the top support and ground support. These kind of supports here for the blueprint has one purpose, and that's to connect to the ground if the railway isn't super high in the sky. Because all I know is that when we go out this way, it's quite of a big drop down there. So I am going to get this railway across the entire map. I think we can actually get a railway from here to somewhere over here and connect it across the swamp and all that stuff. Yeah, it is actually highly possible. Also for the support over here. Yeah, I actually made this. I took advantage of this cliff here. So I just did that with the double ramp, an inverter ramp, and that's all pretty much what I did. Also kept the color the same, so we got like chrome and I think carbon steel. That's chrome finish. This is probably carbon steel. Alright. This one line right here from the chrome finish, that looks gray, but it looks like it's separated from like the chrome finish gray, which is nice. Also, I made this a ramp platform downwards. So that way, I can actually get the trains down on a ramp. Do I need to build a ramp? Probably not. Actually, no. I actually do. So they can't go more than 2 meters, like, down. Otherwise, it should be too steep. That's one problem for the tracks. Alright. And I actually did include these lights here. I think they'll work. No, they are. I have night mode. I have the, night mode on. It should be working, unless they... Oh, no, they're not powered by... Yeah, they're not even powered. That's okay. I'll fix that later. And yes, I actually have the white or the cyan looking like streetlights. Should definitely do that for the rest of the blueprints. Looks really nice. And I'll get those connected in a moment or another time. And yes, the track is also... All of these are being powered by the train stations. I do have it connected to the network for my entire power grid. So it should be fine. And I haven't built any structures for the bridge over here. But I actually did made new blueprints for my support on the ramps over here real quick. Hang on. So yeah, this is what I came up with. Got the big metal pillars, and then created cable clusters connected to like the foundation and stuff, holding it all up. And I just have these fans. Yep, I got these large fans out here. I honestly like these large fans. Just makes it floating in midair, keep it from falling down and stuff. That's kind of like future tech, I guess you could say that. And I did this, and yes, it's the same pattern all the way down to where the truck stations are. I did make a change for the support for the curves and stuff, for the straight lines. I'll have to get to that later. So I remember that scene in that Marvel's Avengers, you know, the first Avengers for Marvel, where they have that giant ship with the giant fans and stuff. It kind of really reminds me of. I actually like that kind of idea. Those giant fans, just keeping the whole giant ship in that scene, to be able to fly and stuff. Just gives me like the inspiration idea back then. Okay, so the next thing is, how am I gonna get down close to the ground? That's my big challenge first. That's the first thing I gotta figure out. Well, luckily for me, I actually made this. Yes, I made a spiral track tower. I made this blueprint of a tutorial from Drawing Chaos. I think that's his name? Yeah. So yeah, I got the blueprint from him, or at least I made a blueprint in the game. I just followed the tutorial online, because trying to like make like curved tracks go up or down without having it like being a little janky and stuff is a problem. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh, also wait. There's something else that also blew my mind that's actually amazing. This whole auto-connect thing. Yeah, hang on. Normally when you have like the auto-connect on, you can actually have it connect like that. And normally you can actually have it connect like that. So here's the thing. When I actually did auto-connect on one track, so right now it's connected. And even though I didn't connect that to that, here's the thing. You can have it like that, but since I already clicked it once, it probably won't build because, you know, it's red. But if I click again, now both of them are connected. So even if I already connect one track to the blueprint, I can connect the other track to the blueprint without having accidentally building in the first place. Very nice. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of the auto connect because it is very helpful. Now, the next thing I have to do, this part's gonna look weird, but I don't want it to clip. There is a limit of how far you can take these. And of course, I gotta move the this power tower out of the way. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll be able to make. I'll have to make a blueprint for that later. Okay, let's see. I just don't want it to like clip into the rock. Is all. Also, I need to make sure that these tracks don't have like an upwards. That's the upwards I do not want. It just looks a bit stupid how it does that. But thanks to the blueprint and the auto connect, this just helps a lot. Okay, let's see. I guess I can have that. Okay. Let's see. I think this is like in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do. I mean, eventually I will like move that power tower out of the way so the power lines aren't clipping into the foundation and platforms and stuff. Alright, let's place it down. Okay. Alright, so I do want to move this, but I think I'll do it later. Alright, so now comes the tricky part. The next part is definitely going to blow everyone's minds because I'm gonna do a spiral track and have that auto connect on. I didn't include any of those signal paths because I'll just place them down manually, it'll be fine. Okay, so click once. You just need to make sure it's not. I want to make sure it's like straight down. Doesn't have to be too far, but it does have to be, let's see, how far? I don't want it too far, but I don't want it to be, okay, let's see, up once, I guess that's fine. Let me look at this. It does look straight. It does have a little dip down to the spout tracks, but it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine, okay. So we'll have a spout track going out that way, and we'll do the same thing to go out that way. But I am worried about this cliff here that we might run into. Maybe I should have started over on the other side. Let me just place it down first. Okay, let's see. Oh, we don't want to go up. Hang on. Oh. Wait, oh wait, did I only made... Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to make another blueprint for the spiral, but I can actually, like, do the opposite. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely what I could actually do. Oh, first things first, I do want to get this all the way down to the bottom. Hey, hang on. I need to make sure this is perfectly lined up. If it's not perfectly lined up, it's just no good. Yes, that's perfectly lined up. Oh shoot! Whoops. Wait. Where's my power? Okay. Oh, there's no power for this line. Shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Can I? Okay, there's. Let's just do default. Let me make sure this is like, you know. Okay. I have to make sure it's perfectly lined up. I have to, no matter what. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like this all the way down. And I know some people are probably wondering, how the heck did I get these lights on the side of the curved foundation here? Hey, hang on. Let me just build... No. Okay. At least I can build these anywhere I want. All thanks to the infinite nudging and the H. Ah, technology. At its finest in video games. If only we had technology like this in real life, it would be amazing. Okay, let's see. Let me just load up the blueprint. Or, wait, hold on. Edit. Spout track tower. Oh, can I only rename it in the blueprint designer. Oh, that's stupid. So this is the left. Yeah. So this is going, okay. Spell track tower. Maybe we can do... Yeah. Spell track tower left. I'll save the blueprint. Okay. But now we gotta do the same thing for the right. Because if I use this on the other side, I don't think it's possible. I mean, it's supposed to go down, but I'll run into that. So now I just need to do the same thing, but I have to, like, deconstruct this, put it down to the bottom, deconstruct that, and put it to the top. Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm using H-beam. I did get this blueprint from that YouTuber, Drawing Chaos, as I mentioned, but I actually made a little change. I also had this large fan at the bottom, so that way it just keeps it from, you know, snapping off. But this is just braided cables and H-beams to just connect it from the base here to the track that's on the foundation. And I have these lights here, got cyan, and then on the outside you have a bit of white. I didn't include any lights here, here, and of course here. For reasons, but it'd be fine. I think just having lights over on the outside, I think it's just, yeah, it's gonna look pretty nice. And as for that fan, though, definitely I don't have a fan under there because, well, there was like no space to put it with the blueprint designer being on, well, being on like exactly at the bottom. So I can't place anything under the foundations. No, under the blueprint designer, let's say. Okay, but there's a trick I did with these lights. Now, normally, you can't actually put these lights directly on, like, on the side here. Yeah, it'll just do like that. So, yeah, it's just doing it so stupidly. I mean, I could do it like that. It'll snap onto the side like this. But what if you want to have it somewhere, like, right here? Well... I'm gonna I figured this out myself. And of course, it involves the road barrier. As usual. So if I put a road barrier and have it angled like that, bold nudge down for tab, and then I bring out a basic wall, 2 meters, and then I just do a square 2 meter sign like this. If I like that, do 2 full nudge like that, and it looks, yeah, and it looks like it's perfectly attached to it. Half nudge on page up, and yeah, that's how you do it. See, that's how you do it. There's always a workaround for it. And yes, I understand you could just put it like right here or right there if you nudge it and stuff in place. But I think just having it like right here, yeah, just makes it look pretty good. Oh, but it's a pain that I have to actually deconstruct this and make it go the other direction. Oh well, looks like I got no choice. But that's okay. This was only like half of the battle. At least for like building the 2 different spiral towers. Okay. Oh, don't want to forget that. And that. Okay, we leave the center alone. It's perfectly where it's supposed to be. Now we just do this. Okay. Here. Let me just name this the right real quick. Okay, and then I could just save it again to update it. See, that's left and that's right. Okay. Should be. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we have braided cable cluster. Now we just put it on the bottom here. Go about 60 meters. That is the length. And then I need a 1 meter foundation, I think. Yeah, 1 meter foundation right there. there. Then I need a ramp that goes up like that. And I need one of those H-beams. Okay. Then I'm gonna take the cyan color here for the label sign. There we go. Yeah, I do love using these signs. The thing is, this needs to match up to this foundation right here. It has to be a 1 meter foundation, but the build could be like anything for 3 meters. So you can have anything as a 2 meter here, anything as a 1 meter. So anything you like here for 3 meters, it's up to you. But this here, and between about the 4 meters here and here has to be like exactly 1 meter in order to actually make this work. That's an important detail that people can miss out on. That they probably won't understand, or probably not see and paying attention on. Did I put lights over here? No, I didn't. Okay, give me that. And yes, they allowed me to do. You can now do the zoop. Oh my gosh, everything in this game, so everything in update 2 right now, so far, since update 1 has been amazing. And I love it! I really do love it. I really do. Oh geez, people are gonna think I'm like Kibitz again. I mean, you gotta be honest. I have to be honest. It does look pretty nice. I'll make sure the crew, yeah, it's crew finish. That's completely black right there for the H-beam. Okay. Last thing I do need to do is build a track. Not there. It needs to be perfectly in the center right there. Like that. Like that. Okay. And then this is going to go to the right, and then it goes down. And the best part is you can use these spiral towers to go up and down for your tracks. Amazing. Now, I do have to figure out how I'm going to line it up with, well, I want to say the ground, but also with another blueprint I made. Where is it? Okay, and it's the double-decker. There's also a platform for it to float, so that'll be fine. Okay, I think I added all the stuff I want. Except for the label sign, which I wanted to be right about here. Yes. Alright. Alright, good. I don't want to like overbuild and overdo it and stuff, but looks very nice. Oh, I kind of forgot about the bottom there. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Also, this is not going to be a 10-hour live stream like the last one. No. Oh, no. Well, at least that 10-hour live stream is not going to be the longest I ever had in my life. I take. Alright. There we go. Take this back. Okay, now I can do the same thing on the other side. Just going to make sure I pick the right one. H. Just make sure the auto connect is on. Click once. Okay. Oh, and then since we already have one over here, we could just line that up. I need to make sure this is lined up perfectly. And it is. There's that blue line showing it's lined up with it. Oh, very nice. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, looks lined up to me. Thanks to that blue line there, that's telling me it's perfectly lined up with this. I've always wanted to build one of these. All the way down to the ground and stuff. I really do. But of course, could never get it right without the jankiness. See if it ends right there. Okay, so we need to turn... Need to have it like this. Have it like that, so that way this can connect to that. It can't auto-connect that far, so that's a problem, but that's fine. It won't be that much of a big deal. There we go. Oh, well, wait. Because this track right here, because this track here is like connected to the power, I need to make sure I do that. Okay. Now we do this again. Okay, we do that again. All right. Okay. Now, I'm not very sure what to do for this top here. I'll have to add something there later. Definitely gonna add something there later. Hopefully. Not exactly sure what, but I'll think of something later. Okay. Alright. I mean, because the trains are going to go down, they're going to crank up a lot of speed. I hope the speed isn't going to be a big problem when they go down. I hope not. Okay, we shouldn't worry about this mountain over here. It's a cliff. We're actually fine. Yeah, we're actually fine now. Oh, did I forget to add the, yeah, I forgot to. That's alright. I meant to add a fan like that. Yep. Alright. I'll do it later. Let me just see how far down we gotta go. Okay, hang on. Yeah, right like that. Okay. You have to make sure all this is perfectly lined up. We don't like it if things are not perfectly lined up. Okay. Okay. Looks good. So far, it's all connected pretty well. No, not right there. Go, and yep. Wait. Oh, wait. Would have missed that. I would have missed that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I think we are... wait. I think we're actually at the right level. Oh, actually, yeah. This might actually be perfect. If we go down again... Now, actually, we'll stop right here. And if I need to, like... deconstruct, if I need to deconstruct like one part of the blueprint, I can do that. If I need to get rid of half, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll have it down right here. Perfect, yeah. Oh, let me do the same thing. Wait, is this? Oh. Wait, how is this not? Uh-oh, that's not good. That is actually fixable. Dang it with the stupid... Hang on. Stupid zoom. How many of those did I, Oh, look at that. Wait, I think it's just the one... I may have forgot to, I think it's because I may have, definitely gonna have to get the blueprint signer out. I think there's like one sign that is not lined up with the rest of them. That's actually an easy fix. And right here, then what I could do is take a fan. Do I want to put 2 fans or just the one? Maybe just the one. Or maybe not. Probably put one here, 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 here. Maybe I could do that. Hang on. Okay. And then I can climb upwards. And before I say anything, yes, there is actually enough. There's plenty of space to go up and down. And it's perfect. Okay, let me just place these down. I must have forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. And now we're not putting a fan under that until it's like, you know, completely done. Yeah, so this right here is the bottom of the, it's touching the bottom of the foundation, so there's no room for that fan. But that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Okay, but other than that, it looks pretty good. It looks all nice and perfect. And the best part is, this right here actually ends all the way down. So it's like 3 spirals down. Alright. Yeah, this height right here. Yeah, this height right here is perfect. And it's definitely going to be, we're ever able to get away with of these things. So that way we don't have to worry about the geothermal plants running into, or the lines. I want to keep these power towers here. I do have to move that one away from that one, but we'll do that later. Let's see. I do want to test something, like, hang on. We take this. Blueprint. See if I connect the blueprint right here. Okay, it's gonna be a little ways away, but that's fine. Oh, right. Kind of forgot about the spell truck tower name, but that's fine. Is this, like, perfectly lined up? Now it is. Oh, we might actually have a little collision here, but I think I can, like, I think I can avoid that. Wait, I need to press once. Okay, I'm not sure how big. Actually, I think I know how big it is. I just need to have it a little ways away. Let's see, and yeah, I think we need to have it over just a bit more on the right. I want to make sure this track here is also straight. Looks straight. It looks straight enough. I think it's straight enough. I think. Yeah, I'll have to do. Wait. No, actually, I could do better without using. We're just using default. Okay. Let me me try this again. Once, okay. I think that looks much better, how it's connected. Okay. They did add train collision, I think, back in Update 5, so I gotta be careful that these tracks don't get too close to one another. Okay. I think this might be far back enough. I think. But just in case if it's not, I can go. Okay, this should be far back enough. And I guess I can add, a support from a platform support for the trains, for the train track and stuff. It should be fine. Let's just place this down. Let me see how this goes. Hang on, let me just get out the left. Okay. Okay. And these signs, let's see. I think it's the one on the right that was. It looks fine. This also looks fine for these square signs. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so there's plenty of space right here, which is fine. That is fine. Let's see, I have to get it down to that level there, but we might run into the power towers. Actually, we might be able to avoid that. Yeah, we can actually avoid that. We actually can, okay. Okay. Well, no problem with this way because there's plenty of space, which is fine. Let's see, yep. Into there. I'll do the same thing on this side too as well. Actually, hang on. I want to go back to the blueprint signers. There's one blueprint. One blueprint, as long as if I don't hit my mic on accident. Yeah, my mic's fine. Alright. Alright. Just check. I need to check those two. Okay. So it's not. I think it's the spiral tower on the right that is a little. One of them is a little off, I think. Yeah. That's because. Oh, that's because I was doing a demonstration. That's why. That's okay. I could just do that. There we go. See? Easy fix. Okay, so... Yes, please save. Right. Yep, it's there. Just where I want it to be. Clear blueprint. Alright. Alright, let me finish this side over here first. Oh, wait, actually... I kind of want to actually add one of these. Why like that? No. Yeah. Goes right here. We'll have it down in the middle somewhere. So that way, I mean, there's going to be clipping on that, but I think it's fine. It'll be fine. At least it's holding it up. No, not one right there. We'll have one right here as well. And then we'll do one right here. I don't think we need these bad signals, but you know, I think it's good to have these pest signals here. Okay. Okay then. Now I just need to do the same thing on here. Like that. Okay. Don't have to worry about collision because it's all nice and perfectly spaced out. Alright. And we do that. You do that. Let's see. All right. Okay, we do need to go down one more. Is it gonna... I think it's gonna still line up with the bottom too as well at the end. Okay, how nice. Oh, no, not right there. Oh, good, it's raining. Yeah, looks like we got the fence up there too, which is nice. Yeah. Nice. Now I just gotta get rid of this next. Wait, why is that? Uh-oh. I might have to check the blueprint for the left side too. I gotta check these. Oh, of course. Must have did well. Okay, must have did it while showing up the blueprint, showing up the works on the left side before I did to the right. Even though this is an easy fix, I'll do the same thing on the blueprint, but that's not a problem, no. Just gotta make sure these are... It looks like that one needs to be perfectly lined up. Okay. Okay, that's Also put the lane up for the rest. Okay. Oh, hold on. I saw that. And that should be the last one. Okay. Oh yeah, also I have like cyan and white over here for these lights on the ramp foundation. Same thing over here. Oh, I forgot to do the same thing for the blueprint on the ramp sign over there. Hang on. I'll copy this. So it's like cyan, white in that order. Okay. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Just to even out the two different colors. Yeah. And yes, I actually did like the same thing I did from my previous playthrough, but I didn't actually utilize the metal pillars with these square signs on them. I just like having these square signs on the metal pillars. Just makes it look pretty good. Also did add some lights down here too. Same thing over there. Over here too as well. Also, yeah, I also did that too, because why not? Just bring back a good old blueprint from the previous playthrough. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Nah. Yeah, well, this spot tower is nice. And ready to go. Oh, why is it clicking like that? I'll fix that. Hang on. Page down. No. I think it'll be fine. Guess I should have used a 2-meter foundation, but it's fine. Didn't know it would clip right there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see the clipping like that. I don't know if I want to see the top like that, so... I mean, I guess I could replace that 1-meter foundation with a 2. Yes, these are going to be the only ones going to stick out a little from the others. But still, it's still like, you know, attached to the foundation, so it's fine. Oops. And not worried. I'll be able to get all the tracks all powered up later. Okay, but I do need to return back to this. For a moment. Railway. Let me check this around with that town for the right. Make sure all these are right. Yep, they are. Clear ahead, clear that. So now track tower to the left. That's the one I gotta fix. It's just this square sign that needs to be fixed. Yep, like that. Alright. All I have to do is save. There we go. And that's still, yeah, that's still there. Now I clear this. Put the stuff. And there we go. Take that with me. Now I just need to spell towards the legs. Not gonna bother with the blueprint. No, I meant the blueprint mode. Once. And we'll be able to line it up perfectly right here. And I just gotta make sure it's like right here. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put one of those fans down. And it's fine. Alright. I guess I could do these fans later. Alright. Okay. So take all the signs. Oh, wait. I don't want to forget about these path signals. Yeah. Wait. No. That's what I want. Okay. It needs to be on this inside. Just match up with that. There we go. Yeah, I gotta save it. I do not want to lose any of this progress. There. Okay. Let me see how far we have to go down. All right. And of course, I don't want to forget about Van here. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, one more of these. Goodness, this are both going to be ending at the bottom, I think. Oh, actually, it looks like it's going to end just about one off. I think. Once, twice. Maybe I'll have it do it twice. Oh! Wait. Hold on. Something I need to bring up real quickly for this double-decker platform. Let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, before we, oh, that's right. Before I bring up that double-decker. Okay. I know some people are going to ask me why I made a double-decker. One purpose. Just to prevent the, trains from, like, holding each other up. And, whoops. Dang it, that is not in the right direction. There, that's in the right direction. Okay, and yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, I want one right there. And I want one right there. Good thing the build mill allows me to have these on the inside instead of the outside. Anywhere I want is nice. Very nice. I think I should have the track end right here. I think I'll have the track end right here. Should be fine. Yeah. Control. Okay, and I just needed the same thing right here. It's gonna end right here, then I'm gonna do the same thing like I did with the other one. It's kind of weird for them to stick it out like that. You know what? It's not all that bad. Still connected to the foundation, so it should be just fine. I don't know how big a 2 meter is gonna be compared to the 1 meter. Oh, if I actually do that, okay. If the tracks are, let's see, if the trains are going to go out that direction. Wait, hold on. I think I may have screwed up something. Wait, no. Oh, wait, that's right. The train's supposed to go in that direction. Oops, hold on. That can be fixed. I can fix that. Yeah, have it like that. Have it like that. Oh, but that means I gotta construct these. Yeah, that's not a problem. There was not too many. Yeah, that way? Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. This is not easy to do, but with blueprints, just not only makes it easier, but also saves you a lot more time. Oh, hey, wait, that! There we go! Yeah, they actually add that rainbow into the 1.2. That is beautiful. That's really beautiful. I don't think we're ever going to see this in in earlier versions. I'm glad they had that. Does that look cool at night? Oh, it actually gets better at night. We can always admire the rainbow while we're feeling in the background. I think that rainbow has a rare chance of appearing after rain. The rain and stuff. Not sure what. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it does. It only sticks around with this when the sunlight's out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a nice spiral down. That. I don't mind that waterfall that's like tripping out. I'm not sure why it's like that. It's probably a lighting bug or a visual bug, whatever it is going on with that waterfall to my right. I think it's been acting like that since the experimental. This is gonna be. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me just get these signals going. Down. Go down to here, but can't place it at the end of the tracks if it doesn't continue on. Okay. Before I forget, ma'am. Okay, what you got? Okay, these are the same recipes. These two are the same from before. Alright. We'll leave those alone. Alright. Okay, there we go. One's gonna be a little higher than the other, but there's a reason. Alright, so double-decker platform. Okay, since the arrow is pointing in that direction, let's see. Okay, so that top there. So if the trains are gonna go in, wait, hold on. Okay, if the trains are going that direction up that way, then definitely gonna need this double-decker. We're gonna have to turn this double-decker around. Something like that. In that direction. Okay. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll come up with a blueprint to have a foundation. No. Some kind of like platform, whatever it is. Something like double-decker, but different. Okay, do I want double-decker to go that way? Yes. Actually, yeah. That's where I wanted to go. Now, where do I want to put this? That's a good question. Just one of Bean's friends. So if the top is going that way, then yeah, I think that'll do for that. As for the bottom, yeah, that'll work out just fine. Hang on. Just need to make sure this is like, yeah, it is high enough, but okay. Okay, I think it'll be fine right there. Let's just move it over just a bit. I should be careful where I'm moving to. Okay, yeah, so right here. Okay. Man, without this hover pack, I mean, I could not actually get the accuracy I need. The first things first. So, okay, so maybe we could get this part, the top part, line up with that one up there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go down by maybe 2 notches. Okay. And let's see. I think if we start right here. No, wait. Okay, I think if we start right here, definitely go into northern forest. Yeah, this'll definitely do. Yeah, this will work. Let's see. What about over here? That'll be fine over here. Yeah. But I can always make another foundation. No. Up another platform, another like rear platform. Okay. Hey, put that down. And as I got these giant fans with the lights at the bottom too as well. Man, that spiral tower actually looks really good. Oh, it's thick in the night. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What I'm gonna do is push once. H. Okay. Space them out. Okay, I'm gonna space them out. And thanks to that new feature they add, I can actually add a junction to anywhere I want on the track. That's very nice and helpful. I think I'm gonna have it right about here. Hang on. It's building. Nice. Okay, now I just need to connect this to up there. Okay. And then for the bottom. Okay, but what about... Oh yeah, that's right. What if we... Oh yeah, but what if the track's on the bottom? What if the train coming from that direction wants to go up that way? That's a good question. That's what I brought up to myself too as well. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's just leave them right there for now. Okay, hang on. Just gonna need to do this real quick. Alright. I do need to get this out again. Okay. Let's see. Should probably make a new platform. 2 meters? I guess we'll do 2 meters. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. I do want to need to make it the same as that one, but different. Let's see. Actually, wait, no. I got an idea. Let me just load up a... Just upwards, downwards for the ramp platform. Okay. Or do I want to take from the double decker? Double decker platform. I guess what I could do is just take it from the double decker platform, but I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, we'll do something different. Let me see. Not that high. Or maybe I'll just do like, I don't know, 4 meters. world. It's, oh yeah, it is colored concrete, okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Kind of like the same thing as double decker, but it's gonna be a little bit different. Okay. Yeah, let's get it to match with the rest of the railways, something like that. So sort down the middle. Okay. I think I have it like... I think I had it like this. Okay. Same thing on this side, yes. Except I do need to make it go... Wait, no, on this. Put a pass signal. Okay, I can put a pass signal anywhere I want here, so that's nice. Kind of like to have that snap on. It helps. And there should be enough room for the trains to go by. Wait, oh no, I did not mean to have a long track. Yeah, okay, there we go. Since it's not a double decker, I could just have it in any direction I want. Okay. Here it is, here it is. Ooh, spirally, yes, very spirally. Can't be placed at targets. Man, why can I not put these patterns on, like, these half ramps? That's stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Not very sure we're going to see these spirals again in a different part of the world, but there's an opportunity for that. Is this the middle? Yeah, that's the middle. Wait. Since that's the middle, we can have like the center line. I don't know why you can't put patterns on these quarter pipes. I mean, on the top, yeah. You can't see it on the bottom, so they only apply to the top. But that's no excuse we can't put them on the top of these quarter pipes and outer quarter pipes. I think that's what Cutscene Studio needs to do. Right, hang on. Blueprints. Some NIM. Yes. These. Do I want to wait? No, wait. I need the cyan. So it's like matching like that, okay. Hang on. I still want that line to be visible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one right here. Not like it's... it should be fine like that. Then maybe I can do, like, maybe go back and forth. Cyan, white, down and stuff. Wait, is this not meant... Oh, whoops. Computer terminal, the arrow's gonna point that way. Nah, I'm not gonna bother turning this whole thing since I'm already building it. Okay, here's the white barriers. That's what I'm looking for. Not blueprint. Okay. Oh, I guess I do need to do the blueprints. Guess I could do the low barrier, but the high barrier is good enough. Put an existing blueprint in a blueprint. I actually like that idea. It does help and speed up the building process. And off the side, oh, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, the neon lights always make everything look so good. Okay. Now we have that. Can't paint the tops. Oh, it was a running joke among the old community managers. I hear your joke. Can't paint the tops. No, you can't paint the tops. Wait a minute. No. Don't finish. No, you can paint the top of these. You actually can on these quarter pipes. It's actually the pattern that you can't place on. You can place on top of these just a foundation that's like full, like the 4, 2, 1 meters. It's these inverted quarter pipes you can't place the pattern on. Seriously? Yeah, they really need to change that. And look, I'm not offended by anyone saying unplayable in the chat while live stream. I know it's like I understand it's a old joke That's probably something I didn't understand back then, but now I kind of do. I mean, honestly, I hate it when someone say it's like unplayable. How can it not be unplayable when you're playing the game? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, I was like misunderstanding back then. Maybe now I understand. Maybe. Like, I don't want to be like angry for someone to say that something's unplayable, but it actually is. Yeah, but that's not really the case, and probably missing the point of what everyone's saying. Fix your game. Okay. Yeah, definitely someone needs to keep on working with the game and stuff. Although they do need to add like more like building pieces because it just brings out more creativity. Right. Also, I don't want to do too much work. I think this would be fine. Down here, however... Oh, right. In this blueprint for the ramp that was upwards, it's also got these braided cables connected to the large fans and just keeping the whole platform up with the billboards at the bottom. I don't like how it looks. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hang on. One thing I need to do. One thing I need to do. I guess I could put one right here, but nah. Hold on. No, we can just... There. And one right here. Kind of hard to be under here when it's so close to your face. I guess I could have had a little higher, but footprint space and height is a problem. Architects. Cable. Yeah, Jason's notes were great at making fun of themselves in their own game. This is yeah, I really miss Jace and Snoot. I wish they continued making this game even better. Yeah, I really, we're all gonna miss Jace and Snoot so much. Those two guys are like the best, like, developers for this game. Well, hopefully hopefully we'll still get, like, pretty good updates. As long as the game developers of this game continue to listen to the community and making the game even better, yeah, it's definitely gonna be great. Eventually, I will get to factory building. This is very, very important. Building a railway is so important. I mean, new players will probably may or may not understand that, but once they do, they'll truly understand how very important railways are in like, video games. Is that going to be too big? That might be... Wait, hold on. I was going to say, it might be too big to fit. Hold on. Right there. Wow. That fits between the braided cables. Good place down. Wow, that just... okay, yeah, that fits between, but, hold on. Maybe I don't want... Maybe... No, not like that. Hang on. Eh. Here? If it there? No. Actually, let me see. Can't actually have, like, two... clipping into each other. It's gonna clip it to that brake cable, but it's not gonna be all that bad. The rest of it, the whole thing is visible, so it shouldn't be that bad. Wait, do I have small billboards nearby? Oh, sweet. Hang on, I could just copy this. And then, hang on. Paste this. Paste. What? Oh, wait, hold on. It's okay. I mean, I could have added, like, maybe some kind of, like, background or something, but... Looks good. I wonder if I should put lights on the outside. The tower about the bottom over here for the fans and stuff is already looking pretty good. I guess I could do the same thing for this foundation, or platform, whatever. Okay. Alright. And I could also have it in any direction. I don't need to deconstruct these to make it go in a different direction, opposite direction. Okay, yeah. Okay, so need a name for this, right? I always need a name. I can't leave it, like, nameless. Alright, so save it. Footprint. Edit. Put it here. Put it right there. Yeah, it'll be fine. That way, so I can actually, like, add it to one of these two here. Alright, so now just gotta connect that top. I think I connect the top to that. Wait, that... Okay, so it's going... Yeah, it's going up. Oh, that's not right. Hey! Turn around. Okay, this one was going in the wrong direction. Much better. Okay, so that's going up. Then we need to have it... Yeah, have it connected to that top there. Okay. Now, hang on. It's a railway platform. So we got arrow, like, okay. Because I don't have it facing directly at the computer terminal, it's not going in the direction of the arrow. Whoops. Well, I've already built this, so there's no way I can, like, you know, turn it. Okay. Just want to make sure these are... Yeah, they seem to be perfectly aligned or something with the platform. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Don't want too much clipping right there. Up a bit. Down. Okay. Is this going to avoid the power tower? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, it's a little high from right here. Okay. But I think I might be able to make a change on that. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so first of all, I'll take care of this area right here. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think... Yeah, if I have it like that, that should be fine. Go. Oh, wait. Is it... No. Oh, wait, no. That needs to be on the right side. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think it just make that noise, especially when I place down the new signs. Okay. Okay, as long as they're going in the right direction, it should be just fine. Let me do the same thing over here, so that way we don't have a problem. Let's see. Or probably create a ramp. Actually, no. Okay. Actually, no. Probably don't need that ramp. Said I might have a better idea. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, wait, this is not turned right? There we go. Now it's turned right. Okay. Now it's at the right way. Okay. I actually remember that YouTuber named Gibbous used the smart mod, and later on that conferencing studio used that smart mod for like auto connect, and that's probably how we got auto connect. Probably not, but I'm just assuming that's how it went. Sounds amazing what the community could do. Oh. Okay, I think we'll have it like that. Wait, what about... Shoot, my mouse. What about over here? Looks good. That's... Alright, so I don't want to stretch up too far. Okay. As long as it looks like it's... Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I hear that sound effect. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Wait. That doesn't... Look, wait, hold on. Okay, so it goes that way. Okay, yeah, we're fine. But now I need to take care of this. Blueprint. We'll do auto connect. Once. Oh. H. Okay, and it should be just fine. Okay, should... Wait. Oh, wait, that top's not going in the right direction. H. No. I had to do that to cancel the auto connect. Okay, so how far do I want to go? It depends on how far... Okay, hang on. Let's see. I think maybe right here. I mean, we do have this rock right here. Maybe I can use that as a little bit of support or something. Okay. Should probably have that out a little bit more. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be far enough for where I gotta go. Actually, where am I not? Yep. And how big are these blocks? That's my good question. See, if we have a train right... Wait, hold on. This needs to be perfectly aligned. Up. Right there. Seems to be accurate. Then for records, we got like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so definitely about 4 or maybe 4.5 cars, maybe 5. But because these lengths are not going to be exactly the same, so number is going to be a little bit different. About 4 cars at max, maybe 5. Depends on the length. Yeah, it does depend on the length, but I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so let's see. Okay. As soon as we get these connected to here, we can actually get across the map. It's only a matter of time I could get around the world. Dang. I can never stop looking at and admire the lights. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna get it down to the bottom. But what if I want these tracks to be connected to the top and have it go that way? I have thoughts about that too. Okay, so I can actually have a split path. From here to maybe down there. That might... Okay, so split path from here to down there. That might actually be tricky. Wait. Hold on. Maybe not. If I hit control and hold control, I could do that. Yeah. Well, this might actually work. It is pointing. Okay, so it is pointing straight at that. But let me see. Let me just... Wait, no. Okay. H. Definitely don't want it to be... Definitely don't want the curve to be all that bad. Actually, no. I can actually turn this now. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. That's that stupid, like, outwards and then... I think it's only so that way it can straighten itself out. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I guess we could start right about here. Do have to make, like, another blueprint for those pillars. Okay, maybe I can actually keep this foundation here. Then maybe we can find some way to get it down there. Yeah. Hey, hang on. No, not 2 meters. Or do I want to use 2 meters again? Whoop. Hang on. Okay. Oh, that? Okay, it's almost... Okay, almost. It's almost down to where I want to go for the correct height. I see. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Don't... It's not sure. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe... Hang on. Okay. I can start right here. Then maybe I can have, like, a pillar. Hang on. Then get one of those, like, big metal pillars. Put somewhere, like, maybe right about there, so that way it's not clipping into the track when it goes down. Let's see. Okay, so... Yeah. I can't... That's stupid how you can't nudge the tracks. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Maybe about... Yeah, maybe about here would be fine. And as for this, let's see. Nope. Wait, couldn't we just... No, I think it just only connects to that. Oh, it does that stupid curve outwards before... Yeah, I know. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, actually, that might work. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. So that should connect to that. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, that'll do. What? No, I told you to get rid of that. Okay, then I could actually add those square signs, like here. Do something like this. What about the bottom? Well, let's see. I guess I could put a large fan here. Or, wait a minute. I could get one of these, the outer extensions. Hold on. I can probably put it somewhere in the middle, like that. And then I have one of these fans here in the middle somewhere. Hang on. Hang on. Better than... It kind of looks... I don't know. But I hate to have the tracks float without any supports. I mean, I guess I could leave the tracks without supports. Kind of like doing it like this. Okay, but I do need a new I do need to get that blueprint. Yeah, okay. Okay, not a problem. Let's just bring you up. Actually, let's just get you out of the way. Get you out of the way of the cracks. There you go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Actually, it's right here. Okay. 2, 3, 4. About that high. Should give me enough room for the fan. Okay. And yes, I'll make sure to use the same square signs throughout the rest of my tracks and builds. Okay. I hope there's no limit of how many pieces of building pieces you could place down the world. I hope not. If I find that out myself in the future, I'll know for sure, but I'm not gonna like that. Otherwise, I won't be able to complete all kinds of builds, and I'd be pretty sad. Okay. Where's four Alright. Let me give this a try. Wait. First, gotta do this. Railway supports this. Yep. Now, normally I can't actually place it under the track, but that doesn't mean I cannot build it. Let me see here. Hold on. Got the arrow. And I do want to make it sure it's even out. Actually, wait. One idea. I can take a big metal pillar like that. And then I can do something like this. And then do something like not up there. Okay, hang on. Have to do this every time, but that's fine. Ah. And yeah, it looks like it's connected. Okay, I'll have to change this so that way this is also the same as this one. And it's going to be like right there. Hang on. Right there. Gonna be fine. But unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna see a little clip of the big metal pill like that, but there's like nothing I can do about that. Kind of stupid how it's just buff it, but yeah, okay. So I just want to make sure these are, you know, spaced out. Yeah, it should be fine right here. And if we put one, yeah, right about here, should be fine. Then maybe just one more right here somewhere. Hang on. Okay. So put these down. I gotta make sure everything looks really nice. Since this blueprint can face any direction, it's all exactly the same around this, around like a big circle. Gotta make sure it's all perfectly lined up. And it stays nice and connected. Oh, nice. Yep. And there we go. At least that's one part of the track. Alright, thanks, Fix-It. Thanks, game. Okay. I think I moved that blueprint. Yeah, I did. Okay. Clear that. Give me that. I guess I could do the same thing using this for the other heights as well. I guess I could. I'm not very sure if I want to do that. I mean, it'd be quicker that way. I'll have to do the same thing with this track too, down there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay, so don't need to connect it from here to... I can actually connect one right here. Yeah, it's gonna be that stupid. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't like how it just turns like that. But I do have to get on this side, so that way the train's not stuck on one side of the track, in case a red light is right there. Oh, but that also means I need to do one more thing. Stop right there. Alright. Or maybe I don't need to do that. Oh, I think that might be the train. I think that might be the track for the uranium train. Ah, I see. Maybe I don't need to go in this direction. Maybe I don't need to go down there. The uranium train's gonna go in one direction. Let's go to my nuclear power plant. I'm thinking that I should actually go that way. Yeah, now that I think about it. If I headed down that way, oh gee, it's gonna be a long delay. Nah, I better not. Okay, you know what? At least that'll be just for my nuclear. At least that'll be for like my nuclear train. So that way it's not gonna take too long to get to where it's gotta go. Okay, so so I thought about that. That stays. Okay, let's not have any more of that. But it is actually at the height of that. How's this gonna work? No. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so definitely a bit of a turning problem. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad, because if we extend this over there, yeah. Okay, hang on. Is it like, no, shoot. H. Yeah, I just gotta look at the picture carefully to make sure it's, you know, not going to go in the wrong direction. Oh, of course. But I think if I could deconstruct that, have it go in that direction, it should be fine. But let me expand this a little bit more. And it should be, yeah, that should be good enough. Can't believe I did this for no reason. Well, I want to say for no reason. Okay. I can't say the same thing for this train. Well, for this track that wants to go down, if this is going to turn to the right. Guess I could do the same thing for both of them. Just gonna do that thing again with this, using control H. Yeah. Usually I have the zoop to help me place the correct. Yeah. And yeah, there we go. At least it doesn't have to do that stupid outer ring turn. Right here. Okay. What? Why can I not take... Uh-oh. That is not good. Oh, that might cause the game to crash. That can't be good. Okay, yeah, you know what? Hang on. Before the game, like, you know... Hang on. Okay, no, I know. I have seen that, but I've seen that problem before. Okay, exit main menu. I've seen that problem where I deconstruct a, like, foundation, but it did not go away. And I have a funny feeling that if I don't quit out, it's definitely going to cause the game to crash. Alright, let me just load back in, see if that actually fixed the problem. If it doesn't, if the game still crashed, then, at least I tried my best to avoid it. At least no one said I did not try to avoid the crash. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Wait, there we go, yeah. Okay, that fixed the problem. Alright, at least I avoided that situation. That's good news. I think this might be a bit high. But, yeah, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Where do I want to begin this? I think if I begin right here. Yeah, it goes up like that. Wait! I have an idea. I have it almost directly at the same level of height. Right here. Too sharp, huh? Alright. That's fine. How about right here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. Ah yeah, it's gonna be fine right there. And even though it's going up, hold on. Going up, I don't like how it goes up like that. Wait, I know how to fix this. And locks, I do like how it locks right in. Each. Okay. And yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and it connects. Look at that, it actually still connects without having any more problems. Alright, that will do. Alright, that'll do. Now I just need to do one of these. And get it connected on that, so that way we can have it fine. Hang on. Right here. Yeah, it'll be fine like that, okay. Right. Oh, let me get rid of that real quickly. Alright, back to doing the bound pillar. Put it up here. Put one right about here. And then we'll put one more right about... Yeah, right about there, so sounds good. Now to get out my blueprint. Okay, where is it? Didn't I? I know I saved it. Where's support platform? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Just in, just placed in a different spot. I think it's all alphabetical order, or whatever order it decided to put itself in. Okay. Then we put one right here. And there we go. Alright, that'll do. I'm not very sure. Yeah, there's no way I can put these right there, but I might have to come up with another idea. I mean, I don't have to put anything under these tracks, but I don't know if I like seeing that kind of design under the tracks. It looks weird to look at. But because I have this and that perfectly lined up to each other in a straight line, it's possible. Problem with putting like braided cables and stuff under these tracks is because we have like curves. No. Curves, and then you got an elevation to go over down. Oh, geez, it's just a headache to deal with, I know. Do I want to make another blueprint? Is a good question before I deconstruct this. I don't want to keep reconstructing it every time. That's fine. So let's see. This, have this connect down there, but I do wanted to have it connect up there. So I just only have this connect to that. If I do that, it's definitely going to be a problem. Hold on. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Blueprints. Click. H. Okay. Okay, but hold on. Let me just... Oh, because we already have that track connected. Okay. Okay, let me see. If I could get this... Let me line this up. Wait, does it not stretch all the way out yet? Hang on. Okay, I just want to have it come over here. So I can almost perfectly line up this here. Oh, wait, is it really perfectly? Oh, look at that. Okay, it's almost perfectly lined up with the light right elevation, but you know what? You know what? That's actually good, so I'll take it. But I'm not gonna leave it. I'm not gonna do that. Hang on. Oh wait, don't I have to go down a bit more? No, wait. No way. It wanted to be a... Yeah, okay. Let me just move this over here. Back this way a bit. Okay, I can try connecting... Oh, maybe I need to stretch that out a bit more. Which isn't a problem. But I do want these tracks to be lining up with that. Okay, let's see. If I continue on... Okay. Let's see. If I have it right here... Yeah. Yeah, but wait. Wait. I wanted to leave some space over here for maybe a foundation or something. Maybe putting a blueprint right here somewhere. So that way we can have like a split path. One going down, one going that way. Yeah. Let's see. How is this over here looking? I have a little clip right there, but might be able to fix that. There's definitely need to be enough space so we don't have so the tracks don't actually curve stupidly. Okay. I think right here will be fine. Now, as for here... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is part of the blueprint. Oh, that's because I used the auto-connect. That makes sense. Okay. Hang on. So, let's see. We got... So, if I deconstruct this and this real quickly... What I'm going to do... I want to stretch this out just a little bit. Maybe about... Maybe right there sounds good. And... Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. And then stretch this over here to here. Since we're above the power... Well, this is gonna go. Okay, yeah. Oh. I did say I was going to place a power tower somewhere around here. I don't know where, though. I don't want the lines to be, you know... Wait, could I? Wait, I want to try something. I want to connect the power... Let's see. If I place a power tower right here... Hang on. Line that up. Okay. Let me see. If I connect this, that goes away first. H. Ooh, okay. Ooh, wait. That line looks like it's high enough for the train to go under. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That... You know, that might actually work. Having a power tower here, connected to up there. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Just having a power tower right here. So that way... Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, it'll be out of the way. Then I could just remove that one. So we don't have it on a cliff. Seems like things are going pretty well. Oh, going according to plan like I want. Oh, wait. Can I... Yeah, I actually can. Hang on. At least this will be the base for my power tower. And since it's in the middle, there's no reason for me to worry about it. Okay, hang on. Still gonna need that chrome finish. Wait, chrome finish? No. Carbon steel finish. Just to match the bottom. So I got so I have like carbon steel and chrome for the color, okay. Alright, let's see. And then, I mean, if the game's snapping on behaves. No, not like that. Fix this. Another session. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Nope. Okay. Is there nothing I can place on here that might work? Probably not. Yeah, okay, well, not gonna worry. Always use something else. Let's see, how wide are these powers? Let's see. They're that wide. Oh, wait. Hey, it actually fit pretty well right there. Perfect. Oh, wow, that's actually perfect. Here, let me place one down real quick. I'm not very sure if I can use the blueprint for the power tower. Wait, maybe I can. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Give me a moment. This might be tricky for me to... Actually, no, not tricky at all. No, actually, this might work. Oh, hang on. I think it's at the same height. Yeah, it looks like it is. So, hang on. If I place one right there, then yeah. Wait. Why did I do that? Because I had these label signs on the top of these power towers. I do not want to waste my time, like, nudging it, is all. So the only thing I gotta do now is to construct only this, and that's it. Without deconstructing anything else. Get rid of that. That stays. That can probably go away. And okay, yeah. All I have to do is connect this power tower to that, but we have to get rid of that first. And also I could get rid of that down there. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh, No power loss. No fuse blown. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. Then take that. And then do that. And every time a train comes by, it should be high enough. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Okay, get rid of that. And then I can get rid of that. And I can just get rid of this. Yeah, I could just get rid of this. So that way I can actually get the power up without having the lines going a really weird direction. Okay. Okay. Oh, for some reason I cannot deconstruct that. Yeah, I'm not leaving that. Hang on. I'll get out my blueprint designer. I did not create a blueprint for me to clip under the ground. So I guess what I do is do that. Just, hang on. Also, I did make a new category for other extras, like the cable beams and the human cannon launcher I made. Just a hybrid 2 with the multiple links that just makes me go faster and launch me straight into space. Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I know I've seen this on YouTube before. I have. So I just do this. I know how to build it. Do something like that. Do 2 tiles. Then what I'm going to do is create a wall so I don't go flying off into the distance. I'll just use one of these. Put it that high. And then what I'm going to do is do not a basic wall. Well, yeah, basic wall, but do use these. Okay. Okay. Transportation. So we got a hyper to support. No, wall hole. Okay. Then an entrance. And then. Oh, yeah. Then I should do that. But no. I think what I'm going to do is go up high. I don't know how high, though. Oops, hold on. Maybe about... Doesn't need to be insanely high, but it needs to be high enough to, get down to where I gotta go. I'm literally not gonna leave that piece of wall behind. It's gonna annoy me. And I got these doors so I could get out. This just to keep me safe on the inside so I don't accidentally go flying out. But up here, I don't have to worry about being flown up. 2 entries. Oh shoot, I gotta get this. And I need an entrance. Going in. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do. Oh. Oops, hang on. What I'm gonna do is actually put one right here. Oh, that's right. I also need power, but how much power? It says 20 megawatts. Okay, get like 2 biomass burners. I mean, I already have a lot of, got a lot of packaged liquid biofuel. Enough to keep me going for days. Alright. Alright, so the last thing I need to do... Connect them like that. Since it's blueprint, I can deconstruct this whole thing. Yeah, okay. There we go. Or if I could find an available line, like one for the power tower from that power pole, I could connect it there. Exactly, yeah. Oh, wait. No, not right there. Then, just gonna do one right here. Alright. And you know what, why not? Or, you know what, why not? I'll add, not painted beam. No, not that. Crossbeam. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add a crossbeam because why not? Above the stupid C fighting clipping, whatever it's called. Okay. Let's see. I'll just paint that black so it's not as blue. I mean, blue is my favorite color. Okay, so this is just only for temporary. So I'll be able to deconstruct this. Be able to fly around, I guess. Yep. Guess I could... Nah, let's just get rid of that. And just in case we need to stretch this out even further... I mean, that's as far as I could go. I guess I could have moved this, like, back by another tile, but it'll be fine. And just might as well put, not 4 meters, okay, 2 meters like this. Might as well give these edges. Well, something, okay. And I guess I'll do pattern for Pioneer. Pioneers only. Alright. Hyper. Let's spell it right. Entrance. Guess I'll be. This one's for D for under. Nope, not. Underground. Alright. I already know what it. I understand what it's trying to tell me. Put that right there. Apply changes. There we go. Let me just do the underground blueprint. All I have to do is line up. All I have to do is do something like this. Okay. I'll have to make sure that doors are actually visible. Same thing with the power line. Alright, hang on. I have to make sure. Okay, hang on. Instead of right there, okay, I guess we can have. Okay, so instead of having an entrance right here, I need to connect this all the way back down to here. Okay. Let's replace that door with something else. Ah, how about gate? Yeah, that works. So I'm not gonna fly right out of that. It'll be fine. Oh, hang on. There. Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't need any other power poles besides the MK1. Actually, hold on. I'll just do MK2. Alright. Now I can finally save this blueprint once again. Alright. Alright, so let's do this again. Now I have a way to get out without being trapped. As long as we have that hypertube that's sticking out, should be fine. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh shoot, did I forget to put a... Yeah, I forgot the entrance. But that's fine. How much you need? Okay, so total of 40, but 2 biomass burners will do. But because we already have power towers right here, there we go. Alright, let's go in. Alright. Oh, can't go that way, okay. Okay. Now where is it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, the basic warm air wall. There we go. Okay. Neck up. Sweet. Now, since it's a tire blueprint, except for that, I'll put the entrance in. I must have forgot to put the entrance in. That's okay. I'll just get that on and over with. So I don't. Wait. I want that black to be there. Nah. We'll just also make this black too. You. Look at that. This. Maybe 20 megawatts. Is it 20 megawatts? No, it's 40. Okay. Yeah, it is 40. Okay. Ow. I thought that was not going to hurt me, but it did. It's fine. And it's right where it's supposed to be. Nice. Okay. Put that in my pocket. So now I just need to deconstruct that first and replace it back down. So, one click. Okay. Now we just keep going until we have a clearer. Oh shoot, nope. No. Okay, shoot. Hang on. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so, hang on. That's what I wanted to do, okay. Needs to be long enough. So that way... Yeah, that looks good, but probably could go a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. But there is plenty of space out this way. And place it. So you want this to connect to that right there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Not doing the thing where it goes out this way before I make it a turn. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that is connected to that. And then we can have this connected to here. Okay. Do I want to connect this to... Do I want to connect this to that? That's going to look a little weird. I mean, it's going to look weird, but maybe the best I don't. Okay, so yeah, that does look like a nice curve. Yeah. Let me just save the game before another crash occurs. Okay, yes. I don't know there's enough space between each other for a blueprint like that over there, but would not hurt to try. Hub support? No. Platform, okay. No. Support. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Look at that. There is enough room. That is perfect. Oh, that's right. What about the streetlights? I don't think it's possible to add those. Let me see. Maybe... No, actually, it might be possible, but... Because we already have that... Yeah, because we already have this in the way, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll be fine. There is, like, a way to get streetlights here, because the power towers are here, but that's fine. Nice. We still have... Yep, our megawatts are A-okay. Guess I could put one more. Like, right here. Then right here. Making sure it is all good. Yep. How nice. Okay then. Okay, so now that we have power on these tracks, it's time for me to go out there and get the work done. I do have one problem though. Just that I need to make sure... Nope. Wait, control? Nope, not even control works. But there is another way I can do this. If I wanted to turn that way, there is one other way I could do it. But first thing first. Okay. Which? Alright. Oh guys, today I actually went down to a new coffee shop. It's called Simmer Brew in my area. Yeah, there's one in my area right now. When I went there for the first time, I was surprised they also sell milkshakes. And oh my gosh, they actually got some milkshakes that I don't think I'm going to be able to see anywhere else. There's a birthday cake, and the one I got is cookies and cream. It's got cupcakes with dark chocolate and white chocolate. The other one is just cupcakes with white chocolate. I mean, it's kind of funny that both of them are the same. It's just one has chocolate, the other doesn't. Alright. Alright, so... Let's see. If I want to have these tracks connect to these tracks down here, not only there's room right here, but the whole turning is going to be a problem because of the limit. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is have maybe about that far out? Yeah, might as well. I'll be able to put supports down here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to put supports up there. Oh wait, no. Maybe we can put supports up there, just differently. Alright. While we're over here, let me show you the new design for my support. And this is it. the water support version 2. It doesn't come with the braided cable clusters, but this one's just like, yeah, I think that one's just a blueprint of its own, called cable beam. And I had to use this in order to get it connected to here. Now, it's not all perfectly in the middle of these square signs, but it is connected. So if I were to do it manually, hang on. If I were to do this manually, or at least do it with the freeform, it's gonna go up and down, and I can't get it to yeah, that's the problem. But thanks to blueprints, there's a workaround for that. Now, all I have to do is, there's a line there on the foundation. Push H, nudge, half nudge up once, click, and there you go. Just connects it all together on all these supports. And of course, I do have the other. I do have the other support. So I have the usual road support, which is this is the usual, the version 1 road support. That's what I had before. But I switch it up with the coated concrete, and yeah, it just looks much better at the bottom. I don't think anyone's gonna look under this thing, but if anyone does, well, they're gonna be with a little bit of a nice polished look. And the best part is I actually got it all even. Yes, all even. So these two are about two, or at least one foundation, but it's like one and a half foundations apart from each other. I think you could call it that. Now it's like 2 foundations apart, 2 meters apart. Perfectly evenly apart from each other. I was able to do it on the curves, and I did it with this blueprint because it's nice to actually have them all even. And it's all nice spaced out. I had to do it manually on the curves because the curves are, well, if you understand the curves, they could be a bit of a problem. I actually have it lined perfectly up right here for the center. Unfortunately, I can't do the same over here because, well, obviously because of the belts and the space, whatever. But hey, I have these braided cables connected to all of these, and it looks pretty good. Just holding up the entire foundation. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm going to say the same thing for this. What is this? Oh, SAM node. Yeah, the SAM node was a little off, and I had to use a beam connector for this to that. But hey, at least it's not all that bad. I keep all the space evenly, perfectly, no matter what. Even if it is something like in the middle between the two. Now, you might be wondering where this road is going to go. Well, this road is easily going to avoid these power towers, and we could go under this. And if I'm correct, it should, yes. Oh, that's perfect. All I need to do is do a ramp under it, and then we're good. We're golden. And the reason why I have the road over here is because there should be... Yeah, that's Caterium right there next to the limestone. Yes. That Caterium, we're going to take that Caterium to my main base so we can get some quick wire made. That way I can just deconstruct the quick wire that's being made at the old starter base. And yeah, there was there's not much left of this starter base. That area is going to get fully deconstructed one day, because there's going to be a factory there, not foundation. Factory, of course. Now, how am I going to turn this to that? I guess I could evenly. Okay. So I think this is a little too high. We do need to go a little bit low to the ground, because that's my plan. How do I do that? Well, I'm not going to bother making another ramp going down. A double-decker ramp? Yeah, I'm not seeing how that's going to be possible with a MK2 blueprint designer. I don't know if I could do the same thing with that MK3 blueprint. But I do have ways, and I do have ideas how to make this work. Hit control, and then... Oh, okay, hang on. Do I want it to go out in that direction? We do have that rock there that we need to curve around, but I think it'll be just fine. So, yeah. H. I snapped it. I think I snapped it. There you go. Alright, all I need to do is do a zoom that way. Just need a platform to be big enough. And I need to make sure that the top is matching with the bottom, because if it's not, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Okay. Down. Have it even like that, okay. Okay. I want both of them to be connected. Not like that. Okay, if something like... Okay, I know that auto-connect could be a little problem, but if it comes to this kind of situation, I'm going to click once like that, and then we move it close, so that way the other two can connect like that. We click it again, and look at that. And this actually... Oh, I mean, it does avoid buildings, so that's nice. Kidding. Let's see. We has... Okay, we do need... Okay, the turn needs to be adjusted, which is something we need to take care of. Okay. Oh wait, I think we might be able to avoid that big rock, that, you know, big tall rock there that's in the distance. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, now I just need to make sure that these rails don't curve stupidly. As usual. Let's see. I think it's curving that way nicely. This is curving nicely out that way. And I think this is curving out that way nicely. Okay. Okay, I think if I have it right here, then yeah, this should be fine. And yeah, I think, and then yeah, if I stretch this out a little bit more, there should be enough to curve this way, out this way, and maybe up that way. Yeah. Okay, I mean, there's a better way to have it turn earlier than down here, but then again, it can always be a problem. Let's see. That's curve fine, that's curve fine. I always need to make sure that the curving is going to be perfect. I do not... I do not want it to look so bad, okay? Is all. I think it's all the same height. Yeah, it actually is. It is. I did make a blueprint, so it'll be fine. Bottom here, pretty good. Oh yeah. All right. So the next thing I want to do is try to get this lowered down. Having it this high, it's just not acceptable. But it's okay. So let's see. Okay. Page down. All this... Oh, jeez. No, power. Okay. It's okay. Okay. I guess we could do something like this. I mean, it's gonna look weird, just like this, but if I get it down just enough... Okay, so... I think I'm gonna do... that. Well, it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine, but wait, I don't know. I don't want to do the same thing up here. Actually, up here is fine. Up here is fine. It's just the bottom that makes me concerned about making it straight and stuff. Hang on. Or at least the clipping stuff right here. Right, if I do that and then that. Yeah, that'll be much better. Yeah, much better. Okay, that's gonna be much better. Right here. Right there. Okay, as long as the top and bottom are fine, we should be good to go. I do need to save it every once in a while. I don't want 10 minutes to, like, take a chunk out of my time of building this. Okay, once. And we just do this. I don't think the heights are going to be the same across the whole network, but I think it's going to be fine. Should be seem like this. Okay, do want to get it down a little bit lower, but let me just put one. This next one right here. Man, how to connect is satisfying. You know, I'm glad I'm doing the second playthrough, because now I'm feeling that satisfaction I love, that I'm now enjoying. This part right here needs to change a little. I mean, I don't have to do it like this. But the one thing everyone's going to need to understand, and I like to do things perfectly in my direction, in my way. What? I mean, it doesn't have to always be perfect, but I do want it to look good and very well placed. Okay. As we are getting close to the ground. Okay. Guess I can stretch that a little bit more. Just not too much, because there is a limit of how far we can go. Okay, so now that we have the power on these tracks, we'll just go in one direction. I'm gonna clockwise. No, I'm gonna be counterclockwise until we can get back, and then we're done and pull loop. But also, I guess I could leave this nature alone, but nah. Eventually, I am going to set up, do this again, but with multiple explosions. Do I have no way to get back? Oh shoot, I have no way to get back up. Actually, no. I do have a way to get back up. Alright, well, let me just do this again. I need to get this down a little bit lower first. Okay. And we do this. I'm not gonna do this every time on all the tracks. I just need to do this only on the curves. Alright. Is this low enough? I think so. Almost. Man, guess I'll just leave this all alone. Don't think I need to blow up in nature all the time. Alright. I really need to stop doing this. I think I should probably do it only if nature's gonna be in the way. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Just continue on. Oops. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to have a turn going around this rock. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess I could have just done the tracks right here for the blueprint. Okay, yeah, okay. Now it's low enough for me to get to the ground. Nice. Alright, let me see about turning that way. Okay, let's see. Oop, hold on. Anyway, no, that way. H down, head out this way, and okay. Also, that tree needs to go. I don't need that in the way. Let's see. Okay, that is. I jump to that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, I guess I could have done. Oh, I guess I could have done that in the first place. Okay. Hang on. I just need to make sure. Okay, we are gonna go downwards. That's what we're gonna do. But before we head down, I do want to place one right here. Okay. Be a nice curve here. This should be a nice curve here. Yeah, looks like the nice and flat, which I want. Alright. Alright, we don't need a big change here. Just get rid of this real quick. There we go. I just gotta do the same thing with these trees. Nuts. Okay, now. Once, okay. I know I should have done this so much sooner, but my last stream I had to get a lot of power. I can't settle for just only 62,000 megawatts. It's never gonna be enough. You always need more power. See here. Right, and then just place. There we go. There we go. You, sir. The same height as my railroad tracks. Not gonna leave any of these here. Oh, right. Not gonna kill that other hatcher. Okay. Okay, we're almost down to the ground. This stuff needs to go. Oh. Yeah. Don't need to restock these every now and then, but whatever. Get these up here. Wait, why is there a big rock here? Why don't I not destroy that? If there's nothing in there, then what's the point of that big rock being there? It's destroyable. It makes no sense. Anyway, not gonna let that bother me. Once we get close to the ground, activate the double decker for the ground support. Only if we're like close, that is. Oh. And I guess we'll do that. Actually, let's just push up once. Wait, I'm gonna make sure this checked. Yeah, okay. Alright, so good. Okay. Let's see. Now I just need to have this going that way. Yes. But I do want this to get down to the ground even further. Before I do that, do you want to do this again? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha. Yes. Yeah, they look like they're on the same height. Okay. And they're connected to where I want them to be. Okay. Just have it about that far away from the rock. Okay. Hold on. See. Turning should be fine like that. Yeah, one more out to the right a little. Should be fine. Okay. And, yeah, let's just place it down. Okay, there we go. Also, wait, is that... No, that's copper. I thought that was a piece of a drop pod that got crushed there. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You better run away. You better not... Oh, you're not... You didn't even try to run away. Anyway. Okay. As long as that arrow's pointing, that roof should be fine. So... Once... I guess we could have it at this height. I guess that's no problem, but I kind of want to go down a bit. And if I ever need to go up or down some more, I can always do that. But this curve right here, this will be perfect. That way I'll be able to have a train going out that way into the factory or whatever factory that is. Okay. Oh, forgot about those little remains I didn't pick up. Yeah, just give me a moment. This is actually more important. Don't look at me. Oh, put that out. Can you not? Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, that's right, you better not. I am very busy. I swear there used to be a splitter here, but I don't see a splitter. Got those. Okay, yeah, this is actually getting close to the ground. Okay. But before we do the, before we get, you know, connected to the ground, I kind of want to avoid the little hills here for the sand dunes. If I can pronounce it right. Okay. That little nitrate goes away. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that, yeah, whatever. The little barrel knife supplies. Leave as many of those nuts and hellberries so I don't actually have to go far out to get even more. Okay. Okay, I got two ways to go about this. First one is where I could do this, but that's going to be a little weird. It's going to curve like that. It's a snake. I don't mind a snake curve, but because we have to avoid that rock there, I got a better idea. Hang on. Okay, I think if I have the pen... Okay, if I have you right here, H. And... Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. No. That's connected to that. That's connected to that. Okay. And we should... Yeah, we'll have enough clearage. Go. Yeah, we're gonna have enough space to go under that bridge up there. Oh my god. See, this is the stupid curve. It just goes out before it straightens itself out. No, I don't want that. And let's see. Nope. Ah, perfect. Okay, so let's see. If I guess there should be enough space here. Okay. Just stretch this out a bit more. And yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Good news is, if I want a truck path, unlike the desert dunes here, I guess I could. I guess I could make like a little mini bridge here with the trucks, if possible. I mean, if I want to. Alright. I remember my last playthrough, I think I had the tracks going this direction. Yeah, I think I had it going out this way and that way. Get in. I think the biggest obstacles is those giant arches that you see in the distance. Okay. Let's see, how far do I want to go? Well, let's go... I don't know. Maybe about that far? A little bit more. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This blueprint takes 352 iron plates? Oh, jeez. I may have to wait on that. That's not good. It's only going up by one? That's not good. Actually, wait, no. I know just how to fix that. Again, I knew something like this was going to happen. So... my starter base here, I have freed up some iron nodes. Actually, I freed up some iron, so definitely going to come here. And since we got some space here, we can actually use that to my advantage. Oh, good, we got like a splitter here. Okay. How much iron ingots are being made here? Or consumed 30 here. And you are 30. Nice. One smelter. Can I support these two? Nice. Well, they both have the power charts. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up another splitters. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Oh, that's not good. Well, that problem's been solved. Let's see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a line of smelters with splitters. Okay, can we not have that? Thank you. Let's see, we have a Mark II miner. 240. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let me just get a little more. 360 is more than enough. No, hold on. Come on. Give me the belts. Thank you, 5. I'm going to use these steel beams. My advantage, yeah. I was using MK3, so MK3. That's fine. Ingots. 30 ore. 30 per minute, okay. Yes, daisy chain. Yes, that is going to be so much better. So we don't have so many power lines all over the, or these power poles all over the place. Honestly, I think I only need about 2 of these, because at 60 per minute, it's going to be a lot of iron plates. Let's see, now we do merger here. Constructor, I think we'll just have... Is there any room downstairs? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I guess we can do this. And then... Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, might as well. I'm not gonna deconstruct that. Like I said, a lot of this is gonna get deconstructed anyway, so might as well get to work. Right there. Plates, iron plates. So we got 60. So only like 30 right here. $40. $50. Could put a splitter right here. Make sure they're all selected on the iron plates. It's getting like 120 per minute on the plates, so hopefully that'll be enough. Hold on. Not sure what that noise is. Maybe some visual bugs, sound effects on the bugs or something. Eh. Okay. Now, this. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could have grabbed some iron ingots. No, iron plates from the from my main base, but didn't thought I would need them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do a splitter right here. 2-dimensional depots. Just so that way both of them can hold up to a lot. I don't think I need to, but you know. Oh, it's a good thing I ran out to get some Mercer spheres. There we go. That should actually speed up the process of 2 every time. I guess I could make some more. But I literally need to get to work. Okay, oops. I guess I could just deconstruct this. That. Guess I can go ahead and do this. Just to be able to recycle everything and use it again. Over here is my container that has the rest of the high-speed connectors. Don't worry, that will be taken care of. And this won't be here for much longer. Let's see, give it that. The rest, well, that is fine. That can go. Just that. Give it that, and okay. Save them with rubber. I think everything else can just stay in my inventory. Not sure about that. Got these here for modular frames. I think I'll have to get those taken care of. Alright. Hopefully that will upload the speed of the iron plates much faster. Wait. Hold on. I know a lot of you are wondering how much liquid biofilter I have left. That's what I haven't checked on just yet. I know I have like 500 in my dimensional depot. Whoops. I meant to use my hover pack. So right now, this is all the concrete I've been making, but the dimensional depot has been uploaded to concrete significantly fast, thanks to the higher tier belts. This tower over here, oh yeah, that's the solid biofield I haven't fully got rid of yet. This still has 200. That's 2 right here. Alright. Really? It's still 200? Really? I guess I haven't got rid of them. I mean, the liquid biofield's all in this, so I need to make sure the plastic keeps coming, in case I need it. But this is all the liquid biofield I got. And because we still have 2 storage containers, pretty nuts, I know. Okay, so we got 2 solid biofuel, but I could get rid of that and just shred it up. It's only 2 solid biofuel. I got plenty to go around. I haven't used up quite a lot. That's the surprising part. And the reason why I have that much solid biofuel is because of the, where, I thought you can, yeah, right here. So, the leaves, because of the modifier that reduced the amount of the cost for the recipe, it's only 3 leaves for 5 biomass. It's actually more than that. It's more leaves than that. I think it's about, like, what, 12 leaves for 5 biomass? And then for wood, well, I think it's like 4 wood for, like, 20 biomass. But just 1 for 20, geez, that's OP. That's super OP. Now, solid biofuel, it's only 2 biomass to make 1 to 4 solid biofuel. I'm pretty sure it's, like, supposed to be 8 biomass to make 4 solid biofuel. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Now, my big problem is I don't know how many items per minute I need for specific parts. But we can always worry about that later. We'll get to that one day in the future. Alright, gonna continue this. Oh, almost forgot about this. Oh, did I forget to get rid of that? And also that. Any more, Nope, okay. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, look at this. It's right under this so perfectly well. I guess I'll get this purple power slug. This is a free easy candy. Can you all just leave me alone? Those spitters do not need to bother me. Is it possible? Oh, yes, I can. While still connected to power. Thank you. You're coming with me. Or at least you're coming back home with me. Yeah, the track's the only thing that's giving me the power. Okay. As for the rods, I guess I can leave them right there. Oh, better get away from them before they find out I'm here. Okay. Where's that arrow? There it is. I see the arrow. Right direction. Yep, it's going in the right direction. Let's move. Oh. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Should probably make a turn right here. Good idea. Looks like we're at that point of just making another turn again. Let's see. I think if I have it, yeah, if I have it right in this direction. I have no idea how long this is actually going to take me to get done, but I do want to find out for myself too as well. Nope. So that's okay. Oh, it's not. There we go. What? Oh, come on. Can you not? Like once. Hang on. Hang on. I do not want to lose this. No, I don't. Okay, just gotta make sure we go over to the right a bit. Straight across like that. Okay, I think we're good. I think this actually, okay. Curves that, okay. And the curve right here should be perfectly straight and flat, and yes it is. Okay. Pretty nice. Hang on a second. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. I'll take care of you. This is what happens when you don't leave me alone. How many times I have to tell them that to leave me alone? Man, they do not learn. It's fine. We are close to this little trees here. Oh, I don't want to destroy any of the pale berries. Maybe I can still get the pale berries there? Okay, seriously, if the cluster bombs could just, you know, do its job. Dang it, I didn't want to get rid of those pale berries. Oh well. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bother. I didn't. Okay, see, that's. I did not mean to pick up that wood, but whatever. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. And it's just going to be a straightforward path. And I do have this option to take from inventory before depot. That way, you take the items out of my inventory first and then the eventual depot, which is nice. Ah, good old bean. I don't like how there's wood right there. Oh, run, Bean! Run for your life! Oh, how scary. What? Okay. Hopefully I can get this straight path done real fast. You have that stupid arc right there, but I think we could just get above that. In fact, let me just go up just a little. I'm gonna fix this truck here. Have it straighten out like this. That. Something here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, go. Yeah. Okay, so far we went from here to here. We're kind of close to being a quarter done around the map. Not even close to being half done yet. So let's just keep going. It's a long way to go, and I know this takes a long time. Don't want to have the tracks I mean, there's no problem having the tracks going, like, you know, on the ground, but I kind of like the idea of having it in the sky. And I think this should be high enough to get above that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did actually found a new game on Steam that I saw on YouTube. It's called... Hang on. It's called Cat Parents. It's literally a game where it's literally a simulator game where you go and go around town saving stray cats and giving them a new home. While you can also put them up for adoption, so they could go and get a proper home. But there's more to that. So you can also decorate your house, be able to fill your yard with like cat-like supplies and stuff, and toys and all structures. The moment I saw that trailer of how cute and adorable it is, I'm like, yep, I definitely want to get that game. Definitely gonna be on my wish list. Okay. Go, go, go! Keep it going! Man, if they didn't give us this infinite nudging for the future for the whole H thing, man, it would be, and just spreading these out would be a problem. Okay, it's not gonna spread out evenly, but it. Jeez Louise. I kind of question myself if I ever overdid it. Nah. There's no way. Come on. There's no way I kind of like overdid it or anything. I do like the roof. This double decker is gonna save a lot of time, so that way there's not much of a traffic jam or any trains like being stopped from other trains. Okay, the concrete's filling up just fine, but I do need to set up another like better dimensional depot for the concrete and stuff. Hang on. Okay. I think we might be high enough on this arch. Wait. Ooh, looks like we are. Well, actually, before I make a turn that way, to the plains biome. Go. Let's just stretch this out. Not as far as I want to go. Maybe about... I know I know these are like long stretches, but hey. Oh! Oh, wow, that is actually close. Hold on, I don't know if I want it that close. That's a good question. Hang on. Now so much tapping. Alright, so put one here. And yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's see. Now I just gotta get out another foundation. Control. Reach. Okay. Okay. Those two connected. Those okay. 4 connected. Even. Nice. Okay. Let's see. If the bones for the plug for my headphones go just fine. Okay. Hold on. Keep going. I may have to move it over to the right a bit. Thanks. Okay. Oh. So let's see. I think this part of the track, I think we should be able to avoid that cliff on to the left. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's just place it down. There we go, that's better. Yeah, make it, yeah, those lights just make everything look better. It always does. And let's see. This way. Keeping an eye on the number for steel beams and the steel beams. I think if I just go about 128. If I go about 128 for steel beams, then yeah, that should be nice even. Nice. Yeah, my dimensional depot first. Iron plates are not filling up fast enough, but that's fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Yes, I know the tracks are too short, just don't hold on. Jeez, missing iron plate. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Oh. Need to hold it down with H. Okay. Should be fine like that. Man, so far, it's all looking nice and smooth. I guess it could spread these, like, windows. Oh, they're... they're never gonna be even... It's fine. I mean, we could just do something else for, like, a structure between the two foundations and stuff. Or maybe just leave it like that. I'll have to come up with an idea. Okay. Yep, have another one of these. Okay, so it's definitely iron plates were... Oh my god, okay. It's definitely the iron plate shortage I have to take care of. Okay, well, the dimensional depot is not going to be fast enough. That's okay. I know just how to solve it once again. Okay, looks like I'm going to need more than just placing out just 2-dimensional depot over there. It's not really a problem. But it does get annoying. I have to go back every time I need to increase the storage. Or at least the upload speed for the dimensional depot. Oh, annoying. Okay, we're back here. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's the iron ore that I'm using. So we did free up. Okay, I think we're like using... Oh yeah, that's like the old blueprint. Yeah, let's see. 15 iron. Looks like 60 right there. Alright. Just leave this alone for steel beams. Let's see. 60. Then that's like 90. Okay, we're having 150. Okay. Let's see. 150. 180. 210. 240. Okay, that's 270 right there. Time to do another daisy chain. Okay. Look, I know it's kind of like unnecessary to have an MK5 belt taking only like 360, but I just like using the highest tier belts. Where am I going to send this iron ingots? You know what? I did construct here, but gonna open this back up. Put all of my constructors. Okay, hang on just a moment. I kind of want to change this up a bit. Do I? Kind of do. Now that we have, like, space here. Where is all this black power going? Ah. And yeah, I guess I could do that. Back you go. Okay. I do need a temporary setup. Here's a splitter. How much do we have here? That's like 30, 60, 90, 120. That's not gonna be like 240 right there. Okay. Hang on. So we got 30, 60, 90, 120, 50, 180. It's like 240. That's 480 per minute. Okay. Alright, that's 480. Flat for me. Oh, wait. We're already right here. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you can have these. Here. I just need power. Yeah, I guess I could use some power shards. Just speed it up. $60 right here. It's like 240. $60 and then... So it's like 20. Okay, that's like double there. So that's 120 right there. Okay, guess I'll just make a splitter here. Yeah, this is all going to be for my dimensional depot. I need more iron, iron plates to be made. And eventually I'll set up a better... setup in another factory. Got 20, 40, 60, hold on. 20, 40, 60 for the iron ingots. 70, 80, 90, 120. Is that like 130? That can't be right. 130. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Oh, not again with you being stuck. I'll just do it like that. Only making 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. So I guess I'll set up 2 dimensional depots somewhere up. Yeah, somewhere up here. 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. It is 130. 130? That's unacceptable. Ew. You, just get doubled up. Take you out. There we go. 20, 40, 60, 80, then that's 100, 120, 140. There's 60. 180. the next one's going to be 200. Don't worry about that power line. All this is just going to be temporary. No, not right there. Come on. Okay. I know a lot of you are wondering what this is. Well, it's all for my radio control units. I'm gonna need them for the future for my bots. No, for my drones and stuff, not bots. All these are making the iron plates. Okay. I have one right about here, another one here. Okay, any rainbow? Nope. Okay, no rainbow. Okay, that's all the iron ingots. Let me see. So we get like 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Okay, 240. Let's see. 20, 40, okay, 60, 80, then you got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, okay, we got 240 right here. It's only good enough to fill up one dimensional depot. Okay, well that's only good enough to fill up one dimensional depot. I suppose I could make another set of iron ingots. I think over here somewhere. Or, no. That's like a 240 right there. I could do... I don't need a splitter here. Splitter there. There. Now let's leave those in my inventory. Since I'm here, where is that? Oh, the shredder, or at least that was a sink. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. See, it's only good for one of these medical depot since they're upload speed 240. It's 20 iron plates every time. Okay. Wait, I think I can. Wait, I think I counted wrong for the iron plates. I'm counting. Oh, jeez. Okay, so 20 iron plates. No, ingots. That's 40, 60, 80. Okay. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. 200, 220, 240. Okay, 240. 50, 60, 70 right there. Okay. Okay, 80 for 80 there for iron plates. Okay, there we go. It's going to be about 300 per minute right here. I guess I could have done it with the coated iron plates. But that takes plastic. And I'm like, of course it takes plastic. Okay. Here is a 320. $40. Oh wait, I didn't get that far message from Fixer because I left the game. Because of that crash earlier. Well, it's a good thing I avoided that situation. Okay, I'm gonna make one more for 360. Well, I'm gonna do it for the beam. Okay. Hopefully this should be more than enough. Hey, I don't like how there's a hole here. Alright, hopefully that will be enough. Like, it better be. Because if it's not, we'll hit the combo all the way back here again. Okay, back to what I was doing. You know what? Better go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, wait. Where did this singer remain came from? I don't remember killing a singer. Oh well. Just, guess I'll just ignore that for now. Alright, so that's like 3-dimensional depots for my... Oops. For my iron plates. Or if you include the one from main base. My goodness. Yeah, I have to do better on this whole, dimensional depot thing. What? That's just... Where's the big spitter alien? Scared it off? That made it unable to spawn here? Well, anyway. Alright, let's see if my new setup for the Dimensional Depot can keep up this time. Oh, arrow needs to go right way. There we go. I better be careful with this catcher. You know what? Just so that way I don't get bothered with you. Okay. Keep it going. Right now, the iron plate situation is being taken care of. At least for now. I mean, there's like a backup supply of iron plates, so that when that runs out, we'll be back to the accurate, like, you know, supply number. Okay. I'll pick up those remains later. Yeah. I can stretch out further than this. I can stretch out further than this, but kind of like have it even spaced out. Alright. Yeah, I think you fixed it. Thank you, game. We said like 2 hours. I was playing for 2 hours ago. That's fine. Man, I'm glad they actually had great destruction to the game since 1.0. It's amazing. Thank goodness that one survived. Oh jeez. Well, that's a problem. But I have an idea. I'll just take the railway. Oh jeez, I hate to do this, the railway. Wait, is that not... Oh! It's only the top! Great. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll deconstruct the rails once I... Look, I can't just build with all this nature in the way. Yeah, those spinners in the distance better run away. At least there's iron. Not that too surprising now. Wait, what am I doing? I should set it all up. Just set up all the explosions all over the place. That's what I did last time. I kind of want to just focus on clearing out the way for the tracks. Yeah, that spitter better run away. Okay, there we go. That's better. Right. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Get out a different blueprint. And that will be the double decker. This is the double decker I use for just the ground support. Hold on. So, yeah, that's what it looks like. Just the same as this, but without that bottom is all. Okay. Once. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Stretch out just a bit. Okay. Go up a bit. Here. I don't want to have it turn. Hold on. I don't know if I want that bottom to be touching the ground. Let's put it concrete. Oops. Whoops, whoops, I did. Okay, hang on. Okay. It's a good thing we're avoiding that iron patch. The iron ore there, so that's good news. And place. Hang on. Just go to regular concrete. Now let me just do this. And then we should do this next. Like that. Then hang on. I know how to get through this trickery. Ah, see? Just like that. Let's see. 2 meters or 4? Well, I've already chosen 4. So I might as well do this. Hold on. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay, not sure about this bottom here. Come on. Oh, there we go. No, I don't know about that. There we go. And I got this to cover up too. Rod can go away. I'm just gonna stop it right here because it goes right there. Alright. Okay. Now all I have to do is continue making this. I think we're gonna avoid both the iron and the limestone. The copper, I am very curious. How we're gonna avoid copper. Wait. Actually, we'll make it turn out that way. First things first. I want to see if I can... do this. Hey, sure, I guess I could have joined it with the jetpack, but I'm using the hover pack. might be able to, yeah, we can go under that arch there. Nice. Another bridge we can go under. Okay, now we just gotta go in that direction while avoiding the iron. Oh, I didn't know there was a blue power slug right there. I'll have to grab it later. Bitch. It's not even... Okay, it's all connected correctly. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's with the stupid curve I hate seeing? Okay, so the copper ore is right there. We can go over to the right a bit. Okay, we can go over. Okay, this should... Yeah, that should do. Okay. How far is this stretching out? Let's see. Hold on. Guess we'll just build it. This could just have one right there. Has these little corners. Well, that's gonna make it look weird. You went? Never mind. I guess we could make a train station around here. If I ever need this iron. You know what? I can actually grab this blue power slug. Nothing wrong with two more of the power shards, or at least 12 more for power shards. Okay. Oh, actually, we'll just go. This time we're gonna go with the platform. And if we need to go a bit lower, then we can. Yeah, great. Oh yeah, I made a good choice. Might be a little too high to clear that, but we will see how it goes. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a bit too high. Wow. It's just a bit, not too, it's not too high. Just a bit. Yeah. Guess I could just go down a little. I know it's lower enough, but nothing wrong with going a bit lower. Oh shoot, I didn't realize we're gonna be that low. You know, I guess I'll grab one of these. Didn't realize it was gonna be that low to the ground. Holy cow. Steep. Okay, hang on. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Yes. I'm not gonna let any trees or bushes get in the way. Seems like the sun's coming up again. Alright. That's right, move out by nature. Make room for my success. And my railroad, too. See how low we can get you. Yeah, I said we can get you. Well, wait, hold on. It needs to be lower than that bridge up there. Okay. This right here could be fine. Maybe one more down. Yeah, that should be enough to clear the bridge there. Oh, wait. Nudge up. Okay. I just need to move this over a bit. How far? Let's see. Let me see. It should be fine like that. Right. Okay. Is it really? Oh, it is raining. Okay. Who's bothering me? Where did you come from? What are you gonna do? Stop? Can you stop moving? Thank you. Just wanna wreck you. Thank you for your contribution. How did this bush survive? No, you don't. There's another spider. Well, that's more remains for me. Huh, must have been in the area right time for these guys to spawn. Oh, there go. Oh, he just went flying. Okay, now that it's lower enough, I have to do this. Hey, another one of these guys. Oh, no. Also a second one. Stop. You stop. Stop making me chasing you. Is the game gonna bring me... Is there gonna be more? Or is that it? I hope that did. At least for now. Alright. Connect. And now we go this way. Let's see. Okay. Oh, come on. There's the leaves are good. No, I don't want the leaves there. Hang on. I guess we'll leave one right here. Now we actually do this for support. Much better. Alright. we just gotta go that way. In the thick of all the trees. Jeez, that's a lot of... Jeez, that's a lot of leaves. Those flying alien birds, whatever things are, I just saw by. Before bees balloon and smithereens. Okay. I like how there's just two right there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, went through a whole stack already. Alright. Not that way. There we go. Just to keep it... I didn't want any of the coated concrete to, like, touch the ground or something, but oh well. There's nothing I can do with this being in the way. Yeah, we're definitely under it. Guess I could have raised it up a bit. But it's fine. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go in that direction? Or do I want to go in that direction? Oh yeah, that's my fuel generators I built in my last live stream. That's what's giving me all that power of megawatts. Well, that's my main base. Let's see. Man, I cannot choose whether I want to go that way or not. It will get me to the plains biome that's like right here. But I do want to make sure there's enough space to actually build my factory and stuff. Also, that giant moth thing. Yeah, I'm worried about that thing, like, crashing into my... Well, I want to say crashing, but going into my rail network, of course. Alright, so let's see, that way or that way? Well, let's see, if I go that way, I know the path, there's like hill to the side. So yeah, if I go that way, it should be like a hill. Eh, you know what, fine. Just gotta make sure that... Oof, wait. Hey, hang on. Reach. And you know what? Might as well use the platform. Oh, nope. Okay, now we just click once. Now they're all linked. Let's go in the right direction. Yep, okay. Good track. Okay, track's too sharp. That's not a problem. I can take care of that. Just move it over a bit. Are we under? Ah, yes, we're fine under, of course. Okay. And I think this should be good, yeah. Yep, alright, let's place it down. weren't for nature getting in the way, wouldn't be slowing me down. But then I have to go up the hill. I guess if I go up this way, it should be fine. Still a hill to take care of, but it's actually a decent hill. Okay, just need to make one more adjustment. Okay. H, right. Oh shoot. And then R. Okay. One click. Oh wait, I didn't get the other one. Another click. Okay. That's turning nicely. That's turning nicely, okay. Yeah, this'll do. Wait a minute. I kinda wanna go back for a moment. And it's because of this right here. Let me see. This bottom one is where I want to change just a bit. Forgot to do this. There we go. Right down below looks really nice. Oh wait, I could have just. Oh wait a minute, I could have just. Oh dang it! I guess I could have used one of those. Dang it! Wait, I have an idea how I can save this position. It's actually easy. So if I place one right there, and then do that for a moment, then go ahead and do this. Yeah. Get rid of that. then it should just do a nice curve. No matter what. Yeah, there we go. See, all fixed. Now I just need to do something with the bottom here. I mean, we're like, I didn't realize how close we are to the ground there. That, yeah, we could just leave that as the floating platform. I really hate leaving gaps under the structure of the foundation and work and stuff. Okay. More tree destruction! Lots of tree destructions. Oh jeez, this live stream's been almost 5 hours since this live stream. What's going on? At the beginning live stream I said I wouldn't make this 10 hours this time. I'll have it cut down by half. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some. I did destroy some trees in the past. So some of the clearage for this path down here is actually nice and done. Okay, let's see. Let's move. Oh, let's go up a bit. That's why not. See how this looks on the side. Looks fine. Oh. Okay. And okay. Oh, there's that rainbow again. Sweet. Hold on. So what I say, I knew we were gonna admire this rainbow again. Nice. Very nice. Feels like the pot goes over there at the arch. Or maybe somewhere in my main base. Who knows? Okay, once again, doing this. Okay. Come on. There we go. I know this looks unnecessary for me to just put, like, foundations on the bottom. But it does actually stabilize it. I mean, I don't need to do this all the time, but... we're all used to seeing everything supported at the bottom, no matter what. That could go. I don't remember getting copper sheets in my inventory. Yeah, whatever. Must have been something back at the base I did construct. I don't think it was a pipe. Oh well. No matter right now. I could go. Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay, let's find this. What's about the left side? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, we might actually run into that. So, I guess what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do this. As long as it's on the same level over here, should be fine. I don't mind the trains doing a little snake turn. I think that's like the fun part about the trains and stuff. Right there sounds good. Yep. Wow. What is with that leg? Hey, here's Spitter. Oop. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I hear something. Oh! There's a somersault! Hold on. Oh, that spitters were being damaged by these things up here, okay. Just about to make the spitter stage even worse. Yeah, I'll grab it. Are you dead? How did you survive that? Thank you. You can go away. Okay, I guess I got 46 now. 49 if I didn't use 3 earlier, but that's fine. And yeah, you got gotta go to. Okay, I don't think there's any... I don't think... Whoa! What was I thinking? I could have killed myself there. But I'm fine. If I didn't do so much blueprints, I would have been probably over by, well, I wouldn't say the crater lake, but somewhere across the plains biome by now. Oh well, I guess that's what happens when you're trying to get some blueprints done. Well, it's a good thing I did some clearage a little earlier. Kind of. Okay, we can actually... wait. Hey, hang on. Go up. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I need to go into camera mode for just a moment. No, not selfie. This is no time for a selfie, okay? I need to get good ice. Yeah, I'll have to make a blueprint for keeping that whole thing up. Let's see. So there's actually like limestone, there's iron. Is there any coal around here? Planning on making a steel factory here. Oh yeah. There's one right there, right next to iron ore. That's nice. Okay, so if we're gonna build it right there, then maybe we should have our train probably go out in that direction. Yeah, that direction. I'm still worried about that thing running into my tracks. Oh, by the way, this plain biome has like an oil node right there I could spot earlier. The first one I spotted was like way over there somewhere. Okay, I know I got that summer soup, so I'm not going out to get it. Okay. So let's see. I think, yeah, if I head into that direction, yeah, out that way. If the trees were in the way. Yeah, up that way. About that way. Okay. Yes, out that way. Let's see if we can make that. Let's see if we can do that. So we go up that way. Okay, no. Can we get rid of this for a moment? Literally trying to get the foundation to go into the direction I gotta go into. It's about right. This is about right. I know I can use other methods. I think this will be fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. Okay, hang on. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot. Hang on. Where was I accidentally? Oh shoot. Hang on. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Once. Now we just go out this way. Avoids that rock to the left, which is nice. Okay, we might have to move it over to the left a bit. And just push that back a bit. Let's see. Yep. Here. Okay. And then this. Over there. Nice. Okay, and I'll just place it down. Of course, the trees. Jeez, that is so much leaves. Down here. Get rid of. Wow. That is a lot of trees. A lot of leaves. No, 4 meters. Okay. Nice. Alright, that should be good enough clearage. Okay. Keep it going. Do I really want a platform here? Actually, yeah. Of course, I guess I could have shortened it that bottom there, but I wanted to keep the signs, those billboards up there. I think we'll have it. We'll have it right here. Yeah. Straight tracks. Okay. Close to these tracks or any of my builds. That's gonna cost a lot of these. Jeez Louise! It's like so much trees in like one spot. Oh, these small trees create that large amount of leaves. Oh, there's a pusher. Oh, good. Little Billies are back. Oh, wait. Can I save? Wait, can I save this? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Nah, it's totally worth it. back to nature. Okay. One click. Control. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. What is the plan here? You know what? No. Double tech here. Do yourself. You try not to hit my mic. Okay, then. Let's see. Look, there is that big rock, but we can actually easily avoid that. Hang on. Let's see. Ah, yes. This'll do the trick. This'll work. Get a little higher. I don't want to go too high. Do have to worry about the fuel generators up there, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Nah. And that should be good enough. Go. Sorry, but those trees all are gonna go. Holy crap. That small one exploded. And those big solid ones that split apart by 3. They split so small. Sulfur, I could go away. Now look at the small one. The small ones have a lot of nucleogen explosion. Oh, that's just how it is for them. Where did Billy go? Or at least a small Billy. Oh, there you are. One second you were there and now you weren't. The junior nature remains. Oh. Come on. Put that there. Alright. Man, it's hard for me to look at chat. I'm in the zone! Game zone. Every once in a while I look to the right, see what's going on. See how crazy chat is. And it's crazy I thought, but it'd be fine. Alright, so... I think we can avoid this rock. Actually, no, we'll be fine. It's just that we'll have to place one of these right here. I guess I could go around. But nah, I think we'll just place one right here. We'll be good. Oh, no you don't. Nature, don't you dare try to tickle my foundation and my work. Don't tickle my platforms. Strange. So, bird, where did it go? Honestly, there was like nothing I could have do to stop the explosion. It happens. It just happens. Yeah, these trees create a massive shadow. That is a copper node. I'm not sure why it's buried like that. I mean, it used to be it's limestone. I think that's why. It is copper. Yeah, it is copper. Can you still put a drill on that? Yeah, you can. That is really funny. Just seeing a copper node barely, almost completely covered. There's, no way you could put a drill in there, but you still can. So, paleberry? There is. Delicious paleberry. Oh, we have another one. Okay. I didn't get rid of this bush here. Aw, why do I even keep trying? Save the paleberry when it just gets destroyed in the process. And even if I did start it on the world grid for the foundation of my work for the factories, as for my train network, well, it's just going to be off the grid and be freely. Just fine by me. That's right, they better run. You know what, since they're running away, might as well, hang on. Might as well grab some paleberries before they come back. I'm stealing their food. Yep. Okay, yeah, thank you. Alright. Okay, so we started over here at my front of my main base, and now we're down here, so okay, making some good progress. If I had to go back to make some changes and make some blueprints, would have been faster, but it happens. In hindsight, I should have looked at all the components and stuff that I'm using to make this kind of stuff for my rail network. That's fine. At least it's nice that my inventory is, not crazy full. Good thing those birds are lucky and not to get blown up. I don't know why those birds are so stupid not to run away. I mean, Bean always run away. Same thing with the Billies. And same thing with the lizard doggo. Okay. Nope. Wait. No. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have another wreck here, but I think we're going to be fine. Oh yeah, we're going to be fine. Let's see. Okay, wait. Okay, there is that flying moth thing again. Hang on. Yeah, let me get on the ground for a moment. Yeah, I think if we just build it right here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it'll be fine right there. I think I fixed that dip down over there. Yeah, I think it did. use rubber for this? No, it's not saying I'm... Okay, rubber's not included, but plastic is. I'm not worried about bringing a little on plastic rubber. That's a big shadow right here. Oh, the shadow does actually move with the sunlight. Well, that's actually good. Makes the game more immersive too. There it goes. I'm gonna go down there. Whee! Oh, hold on. Whee! I'll take the opportunity to do that. Yeah, it's so nice to be back here. Nobody's bound. No, but I want to leave these here. Okay. Oh, Bean! Oh, jeez, Bean! You okay? Yeah, he's okay. It looks like he's just using his back to hold the thing up. Okay. There's that gem moth. And... That's where we gotta go. Okay, we're not actually going directly at that, but when we get there, we will. Or maybe I could go under that. Ah, good question. Guess if we head out that direction and go under that, it would be fun. Oh wait, that's a problem. We are directly at the same level as the giant moth alien thing. Okay, hang on. Let's see. You're gonna be at that height. Okay, you're going down. All right. Okay, if you're actually going down, then I want to know. Huh. I think we're gonna be high enough to avoid that moth thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I see. Okay. But it does come back up, but if I do this correctly, if it actually goes, everything goes just fine, then yeah. I think that's what we'll do. And I'm not going to ask anyone a question how we're going to get a trek down there, if we're going to have a factory down there. I'm not going to worry about that. Just keep going straight. And we'll just grab Dynamics. Getting dark out, that's fine. Oh my, yeah. That is actually crazy, I know. I guess I could go a little higher. Oh, jeez. No. Big old nope. We're not even. Yeah, I'm not even wasting time doing that. Okay. I don't think this takes like 20 hours to get the rail done, because of my blueprints and stuff. Okay. Okay, but I don't want to leave the bottom of my fuel generators where they're standing like that. I don't want to leave it like that. I am going to come out with a blueprint just to cover this whole bottom. Oh, geez, that one tree hold on. This one tree I'm looking at, it's almost like close enough to... It's almost touching the top. Well, barely close enough to touch the top. And that's the only truck I have on that route. It's my fluid truck. The one and only in this entire world. At least for now. At least you beans are safe down there. Just because your trees are actually safe down here doesn't mean you get to blow up. Doesn't mean you're safe for being blown up. Oh, shoot. Can I get back up there, please? Obviously, I could just use the jetpack. Hang on. There we go. Alright, then better not go too far down. Hang on. Yeah, as you can see, there's like no foundations and power poles everywhere. I told you I'd clean up. I don't want to go and get that power slug first. They do glow very beautifully in the nighttime. That is a nice power slug. Nice blue one. Oh, I thought I equipped that. Okay, I did. Alright, I need to re-equip the jetpack. Its fuel does not get... It doesn't refuel if I don't have equipped. That's stupid. Oh well. Alright, well I won't be blowing up a lot of trees. I will leave the rest alone. Okay. This way. Then click. Let's see. Oh, are we gonna be able to have enough space to go under that? You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to go and try out the, you know, the blueprints. Test to see if we're gonna be able to clear that. I mean, with the, I think we're gonna be able to. I'm definitely gonna be able to with the current blueprints I have. But I do want to test. Okay, I do want to try it out. I do want to see. I'm gonna need to see it for myself first. Let's hope I don't get attacked. Could use the platform. Oh, it's looking good. Okay, if I can actually do it turn right. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. Using the platform? Yeah, I'll definitely use the platform. Okay, yeah, that's actually good news. Alright, that's actually good news. Just gotta get over there. Collect bale berries. Storage, of course. There we go. Alright, hang on. If we're gonna go in that direction, and I have a clear shot. I page. Give me a moment. Yeah, looks like it's going out in that direction. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Kind of. I mean, hang on. Yeah, there's a better way to do this with the, like the beams and stuff. Okay. Down here. Uh-huh. Always good to have this kind of thing. Okay, hang on. It's always with the curves that always would drive anyone nuts. Or, wait. That might be a little tricky to actually, like, you know... Actually, instead of going in that direction, I think I'm gonna say screw it and just go in that direction. It might just be easier. I may miss an opportunity going down there. Maybe I'll get another opportunity for that. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, hang on. Is that going that way? Kind of. Hang on. Okay. Those. Now. This way. Oh. Look once. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so the curve is going pretty good here. Same here. What about the top? How's the top doing? Yeah, the curve is going pretty nicely over here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. What about over here? Oh, it's actually doing this... Okay, well, hang on. I have to do that again. Just really would need to make they look really good. Is all. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I missed my chance of seeing them out. I don't know. It doesn't look like this top right here is gonna look good. I tried to, like, extend it, but I think it's doing that. Yeah, it's doing stupidity over here too as well. Alright, wait. I mean, there might be some way. I mean, we might have to push this over here a bit, I think. Probably not. Boy, I think that might fix it. Hang on. What about over here? Did it fix it over here too? I think so. And as for bottom... yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just trust it. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I guess I could wait for that jet now if I do that. It's gonna waste too much time. Right. There's the arrow. I'll connect. Alright. And there should be like enough space for the whole track, for the whole like track and stuff. But the trains to be able to go in different directions if we need to split the path off. Should continue doing straight. Should be fine. Okay. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. Did I forget to put lights on this right side? Oh, you've gotta be... I didn't realize that the lights over here are not also not over here. How did I forget to do that? Oh, I think I might have put this over here, but I might have... I think the game might have crashed at that one point from the real live stream. Well, the good news is I could do this, the label sign. Oh, but I don't want to do it at every oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that on my own time. Yeah, you just be up here. Okay, hang on. Alright. Let me fix that real quick. Double decker. Let me look at the double decker first. Yep. What about the outside? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's just only the inside I must have forgot. I don't know how, but I'm going to fix that. Not right there. To match. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5. Okay. Oh. Where did I put it? Ah, I put it right there. That's right. So I forgot to put 5 right there. And that is something I need to do. Okay, I need to fix this. Wait, hang on. Dang, damn it, of course something was going on. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it real quick for the blueprint. Okay, blueprint saved. Okay. Just need to clear that. Now I need to load up to the next platformer. Because, yeah, also same thing. Okay, so this has already been fixed, but unfortunately since I Place the foundations, place them down without this. I have to go back and fix it. I don't think it's going to take me long, but I'll just do it in my own time. Save. There we go. No. Okay. Just do it again. Place it down. Well, these trees are going to be close. I don't want these trees to be here. Feeling that's gonna get destroyed. Small. That still leaves out a big explosion of leaves. Yeah, there's some of the some of the natures out of the way. Yes, I could have leave the rocks now, but I could. They're just part. They're with the tree, so nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that's a bilberry. All right. It had an interesting question, but I want to go down to where those big rocks are. Not these rocks. I meant those rocks there. Hang on. You were supposed to... Oh! I shot your ass and now you're dead. Okay. Too bad these are not destroyable. They're gonna be in the way of my building, and I don't want to build up just to hide them, but I might have another idea. Yeah, why can't we, like, be allowed to destroy these big rocks? Even a nuclear bomb should be able to destroy it all. I'll clear up the land later in the future when I get to that point. Right. Back to what I was doing all over again. This or biofuel, or at least packaged biofuel, liquid kind. It's annoying that I know I have to do on all these. But I guess I'll fix it on my own time. Actually, I'll do it after it's done with the live stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and do that on all of them. It's just one spot, so that's actually fixable. It's actually possible to fix that problem. Okay, so we're almost on the other side of the map where we started. Oh, that? Yeah, that's where the crash site is, but I've already deconstructed that. That should not be there at all. No, it shouldn't. I did actually grab some power slug in these areas. There's still a lot that haven't collected. But it's fine. Not gonna worry. Synthetic power shards can actually help with the infinite amount. Get out of here. It's just one pair of berry. Not very bad. Small tree didn't explode. That one exploded, the other one didn't. I don't know why. Okay, whoa, wait a minute. That pale berry did not get blown up. Alright. Power. Uh-oh, am I too low? That's... okay, no, that's not supposed to happen. Really? Not close enough? There we go, that's better. That spear ain't gonna be able to hit me. It's okay. And yeah. I'll keep those computers in me. Gonna need them anyway. Oh. Well, that was super disappointing. Okay, that pale bear, I'm not gonna get there. I'm not getting bears on that one. Throw that. And that. Whoa. That's supposed to be crazy like that? I think so. Yeah, one time I chainsaw one of these trees and a spire came out. I don't know if that was normal, but I guess not. Yo, that's... that is actually impressive clearage. Oh wait, that's the blue power sock down there. I guess I'll go grab it. Oh wait, am I close enough to this? Wait, hold on. Click once. Okay. Now we just go and do this again. Wait. Unless I want to turn that way. Unless I do want to turn that way. Yeah, actually, no. Actually, no. Hang on. Let's just place one right here for now. Hopefully I got this in the right direction. There we go, yep. Okay, let me destroy these for a moment. Okay, I guess that is normal. For the for those purple leaves to go crazy. They just drop up and it's just drop down. I always have a habit of doing this. Okay. That's right, you better run, Spitter. Don't mess with me. Anything? Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. It destroyed a tree down there. That's for sure. And there goes another tree. Kind of disappointing that those big trees just only let out a few leaves being blowing. Okay, well, there goes that bird. There was nothing I could do to save that bird's life. That kind of thing just happened. Oh, you are still making the gas, aren't you? Hello? Weird. Oh, why do I still care about saving the pale bears? Got so many in storage. But more would never hurt. Okay, I better get this right now before that alien comes back. Spitter, sorry. It just sat back down. It's like, fine, I'll just sit back down and die. No, wait, it was like, fine, I'll sit back down, fine, I guess I'll die. Oh, your band didn't do that. Oh well. Well, as much as I like doing this, I have gotta stop. Alright. Well, at least I don't have to worry about clearing out the trees down here. I guess I can live for another day. Okay. Well. Okay, well, we're kind of on the other side of the map, so that's actually a positive. So now we have to actually get it through here. Then somehow we should actually... Maybe we can actually have it go this way. So we have it, like, close to the crater lake. Then maybe... Wait, no. Actually, hold on. Is there a spot? Is there a good view? Where we sit? Yeah, it actually is. Ammo? Okay. Here. Decouple. Game saved. Alright. Hi, oh, shoot. The clouds. No, the fog. It's okay, though. I think... Yeah, the crater's like... It's like... over there. And if I actually have it go out maybe... that way? Or maybe that way? That's nitrogen gas right there. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? That's actually a problem for another time, because right now I have got to stop. I gotta save. I gotta relax for a bit. Okay, well, oh, 5 hours in. Actually, yeah, dude. 5 hours in already. Well, it's gonna be like 5 hours, 48 minutes. But anyway, I gotta stop here. I'm gonna have to go back at those previous, like, platforms for the blueprint. I forgot to add, like, the label signs back there, so that's what I'll do. You guys don't need to watch that. I'll just do it myself. Okay, well, thank you all so much for watching. When I get back, I'll definitely continue this and try to see if I could get it done. Still have to go through maybe the swamp and maybe connect it all the way back to here somehow. I'm not gonna, but I don't think I want to actually, I think I'm gonna avoid making a railway this way because it seems to be unnecessary. Maybe I'll make a railway through the Northern Forest because I know there's resources here that I'm gonna need. I know there's a uranium node somewhere here, so it is necessary to get it done over here and have that uranium stuff delivered here, but that'll be for another time. I'll be later for future reasons. Eventually, I will get to making the first factory. Eventually. I mean, I made that field generators up there. And all that field generators, that's not all of them I'm making. I still got more of the rocket fuel that I have made over there at that little factory to make all my rocket fuel for the field generators. Yeah, I'll be making more. I only need to make more if I need to, but I am going to consume all that rocket fuel. I just need to get more power shards is the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, my power shards back to my main base. Yeah, I guess I'll grab them another time and put them in my inventory. That way you guys can see how much I got for the power slugs. Okay, hey, remember to subscribe. If you want to see more content, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on my live streams. And miss out on anything I maybe actually have in the future. Okay, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all in the next video or the live stream. Bye! Look, I'm sorry if it's a little disappointed that I have to go, but it should have came a little earlier. It's not my fault you didn't. It's okay. You can always watch at the beginning. And if you guys want to watch any of my live streams, just to listen to, especially if you're doing a little homework or whatever, you are more than welcome to do that. So, bye. I gotta go. So, I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all. See ya. I'll talk to you.